Hello, everybody. Happy Monday. I hope you all had a wonderful weekend and a good Easter, if you celebrate. If you're an Easter celebrator, if you're one of Jesus's best friends. Jug, what is up, brother? Hello, hello, hello. How we doing today? Doing all right. Doing all right. It's a nice Monday. It is actually pretty nice out today, so I'm doing good. How are you doing, brother? Are you pushing ads? Am I pushing ads? Don't know what that means. Ads are just about over, actually. So we'll get those out of the way, and done. Yes. Jug, I don't know if you could hear me. I'm doing well. How are you? Are you pushing ads? I don't know what that means. There you go. You're all caught up. Anyway, today I'm going to be doing something a little bit different. I've been working behind the scenes on a bit of a project for the Coffee Cup Discord. Big group event with a big racetrack across the entire map. We're going to be working on that a little bit today because I had some inspiration this morning and I wanted to follow it through, see where it took me. So get that all launched up. We back. Welcome back. Welcome back. I hope you had a good weekend, dude. I went to the zoo over the weekend. It was very cold, but we did end up going and doing something. Surprisingly was open on the holiday. I saw some really fun animals. I was like 10 feet, less than 10 feet away from a mountain lion. It was really freaky. It was making some funky noises. It was quite the experience. Well, I was stuck in a summer storm all afternoon and cooked something good in the evening. So good, I suppose. Balanced out. The summer storm was balanced out by your delicious, was that butter naan? I saw what you posted. It looks really good. Looks very tasty. Here, let me fix my clouds dying in the distance. And we'll get in here. This is what we're working with. Not me not being on the screen. That's not what we're working with. There we go. Ooh, nice. What inspired you today? Well, I simply logged in. And thought, what could I possibly do for this? Actually, I guess I haven't really shown this off. So, we'll kind of start from the beginning. I have claimed this area. I have claimed this area on the map, this canyon that leads up to the swamp. It's actually in the same, kind of the same place as the barf. And I've been building a little bit of a racetrack area, trying to use some cool, interesting, weird designs with pipes and stuff. This is uninspired. This is just off the dome. But then I needed something to fill this space. And for some reason I thought Death Star. And so I'm doing like a weird neon Death Star kind of tiling system. I've got a few pieces down. I want to make more. And then this little red line in the middle is a rough estimation of the track that's going to be flowing along here. Hey, Tired Potato, what's up? Hey yourself. Can we not keep the LED clouds? No, we cannot. Good question. No, we cannot. We cannot keep the LED clouds. They will be leaving us. They are silly and way too bright, and actually painful. Actually a little painful. So yeah, I'm gonna be trying to work on this today. What I want to do, I only have one of these tiles. I was just tiling it down to see how it would work. I think I kind of want like a curve going up here following the road. Probably shouldn't show off anybody else's work. I'm gonna stay in my own area. I'm very tired and I need to do chores. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, hopefully you can find the motivation, the momentary inspiration to go and do those and get them done. And then you can just rest. And you can just rest. Super Mario vibes in the race from the movie Ready Player One. Yeah, I could see that. It's very like, yeah, just putting the neon lines on the little down the lines of like the Death Star kind of automatically makes it very Tron-like. That's what I kind of got out of it. I'd like to not be able to see any of the grass. Maybe this curve needs to be a little bit wider. I think it could, because I have so much space here. Okay, let's try and do that. I want a nice banked turn here. I'm not actually going to be building this track. There is a guy who has a very good track making method, so I'm kind of just laying out a loose approximation of what I'd like the track to be for him. And then I'm going to be building the decoration around it. Hey Hans, what's going on, dude? How are you? Entire Potato, thank you for the 3-stream streak. What a streak. What a streak that is. Okay, maybe go out a little bit this way to hit the curve that I want to hit. Yeah, from right here and then just try and curve. So the idea with this is that beyond that gate is someone else's area. So like that red pipe separates my area from someone else's area. And once, you know, they're not building in the same server, they're building in their own server. And once this is done, everybody's going to like stitch their maps together and it's going to be an incohesive jumbled mess and it's going to be great. So I can't go past that point. My goal is to get the connection as close to this as possible. Had more, it got reset. That is a damn shame. That is a damn shame. I'd blame Twitch. I'd blame John Twitch for that one. I'm so sorry. I think I'm gonna need to change my curve increment. Yes, am. Because it's in between 0.5 and 1. Okay. Let's do that. Well, you know, the best thing about a broken streak is that you can start a new one. You can start a new one right now. And it'll be better, bigger, stronger, girthier than before. I believe in you. I think that angle might not end up very good. I think I actually do need to have this go slightly further. Okay, can I actually get up to 5 degrees pretty quickly? I can. Alright. Let's go slightly further than that one block. Not bad, just realized that my roof blueprint is not symmetrical. Oh, fuck. Like, symmetrical, not symmetrical in a bad way, or not symmetrical in a, oh, I can salvage this kind of way. Man, it looks kind of cool, maybe, kind of way. Or give up keeping the streak altogether. That's the spirit. Honestly, I think that's the best idea. I think that's the best idea. I've been vocal about I kind of hate the Twitch streak thing. I think it's a bad system. That's too much. Good on you for trying to keep it if you do, but it's whatever. We can all come together and blame DS, or we can all come together and ban Jug from the chat. Just tossing out ideas. Just tossing out some ideas. Has no chirality. I see. There's nothing on the one side that kind of reflects the other. That is the first time that I've ever seen someone use the word chirality in an actual real-world circumstance that wasn't playing the game Death Stranding. So good job. That's sick. This is going to be a little high. I don't know how exact I need to get my approximation. It's like I said, I'm not going to be building this road. That is someone else's job. Well, hopefully you can fix it up. How much rework are you going to have to do to get it to be symmetrical the way that you want it? Okay, so you come down the ramp, you hit like a banked turn going this way. I don't have Blade Runners, so I'm painfully slow. You through here and out to the exit. That looks pretty neat. When I build it on the other side of the roof, it shifts half a click to the left. Ah. Lame. You can't just, like, nudge it in, so it overlaps a little bit. Thinking about easy solutions that don't require, like, a full rebuild. Can't we go up, down, up, down? We're probably gonna try and make it smooth. Want it to be a smooth track. Think smooth. Think about smooth things. Here we go. Okay, the track can go right past that. This'll cover up a good deal of the ground over here. Once that doesn't end up right where it has to end, I gotcha. I gotcha. Smooth things, like my brain when I want to use. Exactly, yeah, exactly. You got it. He understands. And collective brain. Mine too. Collective brain sometimes just does that. Do I want to do... So all of this is very, like, geometric and flat. Gonna have a little bit of a round bit. Kinda clashing ideas a little bit. Let's not worry about this for now. I just want to have somewhere for this to, like, end. Wish I could mirror it. It would solve everything. Yeah, mirrored blueprints would be insane. That'd be so cool. That's present in a lot of other games. Satisfactory got a step they game up. Gotta step the blueprint game up. I would take that as an entire update. Honestly, if they just, like, improve the blueprint thing. Okay, then how do I close off the gap between these? I don't know if I want another channel in the middle with the glow. I mean, let's see how they look if they're just next to each other. It definitely looks weird. Okay. Then I'll probably just do some signs to connect them. Oh yeah, I want to make a couple different ones of these. I forgot. This is like my base blueprint. I need some variations because right now it's all the same shape. I've rotated them a few times. I rotate, but they need a couple of different variations to feel better. All right. Let's do another designer so I can make sure I'm not accidentally making the same thing again. Because I want a little bit of a different shape. I want like 3 or 4 of these things. I can feel like the entire area over there is just one big grid. Big neon grid. Okay, so this one's just like a line down the middle. Let's try and do this one with a bunch on one side. Maybe something like this. So this one can be extra dense. Yes, I like this. Cool. Let's get some signs down. Oh, maybe fill in this corner. Greetings, HVW. Greetings. How are you? How are you today? I'm wondering if the signs are maybe like too inset into the pieces. If you're here, you can see that they have like you can see that they have a drop down, but you can't actually really see the signs as well. Okay, I'll try and make this next piece with the signs nudged a meter upwards and see how that looks. See if you can still tell that there's a bit of depth to it. Hey Beastie, what's going on? That is cold? Oh, you mean like cool? Like, wow, this is fucking cool. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, man. Look pretty cold yourself. If you're just tuning in, we're working on a piece of the racetrack for the Coffee Cup cross-map race event. And I have found my inspiration in the Death Star, of all things. Like the surface texture of the Death Star for some reason just popped out to me as something that I could emulate. Oh, I'm missing one. So I'm going for that. But filling it in with signs, neon signs, because of course, I can't play this game without filling everything with neon signs. It's not an option. Yeah, looks good, thank you. Thank you, thank you. It's been really hard to build for this event because I've had to come up with my own inspiration. Kinda wasn't guided towards what to build. It's been a fun, like, experiment to see if I could do something like that. Alright, and is that down far enough? I feel like maybe it's not. Maybe it's not indented enough. With this, you can definitely tell. Okay, yeah, I like this slightly further down better. I'll have that be the standardized height. So that should be like right here. And then once I have a few of these panels down, I'm thinking I need to add a little bit of texture. And I'm probably going to use the little buildings, the little outbuildings on the surface of the Death Star for some inspiration too, because I think a lot of those look really cool. I kind of wanted the surface to look, I don't know, the surface of the Death Star kind of looks like a circuit board. If you look at it and maybe like squint a little bit, it's got all those little wiggly pieces. It's like you might be able to mistake it for some capacitors. You might be able to mistake it for, you know, like little transistors. And then all of the signs running across the surface kind of drive that home. Come on. Okay, that's better. This is gonna be... I think that's what I named it. If it's slightly different, it doesn't matter. Base piece versus base texture. Whatever. This is a server, unfortunately, without all of my normal mods. I'm missing some of my build functionality. But a good deal of it is still there. I am unable to infinitely zoop. It's very sad. So a lot of this has to be done very slowly. I wonder if that looks better with black fix-it walls. I like the reflectivity of the corrugated metal. But let's try out like a -10 on one of these. Yeah, definitely, it doesn't reflect as well. guess yellow is also an option. The fuck? Still not super used to creative flight. Also, let me set the time of day. I keep forgetting to freeze it. I want to pause it during daytime. There we go. 0 speed. I think it looks better without the black. I think so too. I think the corrugated metal actually looks very good. You still get a little bit of black trim, because the top is black. It almost makes it look cel-shaded. With like the black outline. Which I really like. Adds more depth to the piece? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, without the wall, it's very, like, it just feels kind of naked. It does still feel kind of naked, even with that. But I'm gonna address that later. That's just the first layer. With the 2 pieces of variation and rotation, I might actually only need 2. But, we'll see. Alright, is that the piece? That is it. Good. Alright, let's go replace a few of these with the new pieces. Just grab a few random ones. Yeah, what is in my way here? There must be a piece of ore. Oh, it's some quartz. Get out of here. Popeye, do we be working on something else than the barf today? We do be working on something else other than the barf today. We be working on a racetrack. I'm attempting to make as avant-garde as I possibly can. Believe it or not, this is a racetrack. There's an event going on with the coffee cup guys. As they're doing, they just do a bunch of crazy events. And this one is a big cross-map explorer race. So I've got my little section, I'm just building in it. And there's a bunch of other teams as well. There's like 13 teams across the entirety of the map that are building within their own sections. Okay, I do think I'm gonna need a third piece. But it is already looking a lot more varied. And then I'll have to figure out what I want to do for the channel in the middle of these. If it's on level, it should be pretty easy. I don't know, let's just see what it looks like. To do maybe like an all the way down channel. Could make these ones deeper than the rest. Damn, I just joined and already need to go. Well, HVW, I hope that you have a good rest of your day. When you gotta go, you gotta go. I probably don't have to do all of this by hand. Just don't know if it'll look weird to have the full grid. Shame you can't do grass. I'm trying to cover up all the grass. I don't want to see a single blade of grass. Not one. Some people are doing some pretty incredibly impressive nature with the build pieces in this. I saw somebody build a bird earlier today. It's a really fucking cursed looking bird, but it is a bird. Here, okay, I'm just gonna blueprint this channel and try and use it to connect. I think maybe just having the channels connect everything will make it look more varied as well. Be back in some time. Just dinner, I'll be back. Okay, okay. We'll have a good dinner, brother. I shall see you soon. I'm gonna need another designer for this. Probably need 2 more designers, because I want an extra variation. Oh, it thinks I want to place this designer inside the other designer, so it won't let me place it. Okay. Also, I really want to do some movement in here, so I might do some closed item loops on, like, Mark 6 belts. Just to have some fun items flowing around. Oh, maybe that's what I could do in the channels. You get some movement by doing, like, closed loops with power slugs. Okay. That's an idea. Saw someone on Reddit post a dinosaur build that they've been working on. It was insane. Was it the big Mecha Godzilla one? Because if so, I also saw that this morning. Yeah, people are fucking crazy. Yeah, I woke up and rolled out of bed and did my morning Reddit doom scroll. And I saw that one. That was really cool. People do be fucking crazy out here. Like you said, it was 500 hours of work and still work in progress. That kind of sculpting is absolutely crazy to me. I feel like that will always elude me. I don't know how people even begin with that. Attention to detail was on another level. Yeah, it really was. Was super impressive. There we go. I think I may actually want to do this one like this, so that the billboards do correctly overlap everything that they're next to. There's someone in this event, actually, that's doing a lot of dinosaur sculpting. It's very cool. I'm excited to see everybody else's zones when they're fully done. Some very, very talented people here working away. Alright, we get the channel. Let's go test this out. Just see how it fits. Should fit perfectly fine. Channel. Yes, it just needs a small bit of nudging. Invalid placement? Is there an ore node? Stupid Caterium. Get out of here. You don't belong here. Oh, okay. I guess it doesn't fit perfectly because the wall. Hmm. Okay, well, I'll have to manually tear down the wall then. But in most connotations, I think this probably works okay. I'll have to figure out what I want to do for when it changes elevation. Because there does need to be a little bit of elevation change in here. Also need something to go in the middle. Yeah, because I kind of do want them to be connected. I don't want them to feel disconnected like they are right now. And that actually would be really hard to fill in this piece right here. Okay, well, let's make one more variation of the base piece. I don't want to start doing the detail work until all of the pieces are actually down. I need maybe like a light piece where there's hardly any. Because these ones are pretty covered. I guess this corner's not. I don't know. Randomness is hard. Maybe we could do one that doesn't connect to the outside. And is just like a couple of lines. That'd be easy. It is done, but I'm pissed that it took me 2 hours to find out what the problem was. Your roof is now symmetrical? What was the problem? I think this is the only piece that is causing issues with the way that I want to do the channel, so I'm just going to remove this. Because if this stops connecting to the outside... Oh no, but then this is the new problem area. It won't be a problem area if I do it right here. Shit. But then I need... Might be able to do this with outer corner extensions. I know they don't like overlapping each other, though. Yeah. The half a click missing on one side. I altered the blueprint now. Yeah, yeah. It's, trying to do symmetry like that, I've gotten it fucked up before, too. It's hard. Okay, what if I just do this? I think this will be pretty unnoticeable. Hey, Baron Kartek, what's up? Ooh, coffee cup building. What's the problem with the blueprint? Oh, it was just, mine or Hans? My problem was that this just didn't connect the way that I wanted it to with other blueprints because I don't have a half wall. but I think I kind of fixed it. I think it's fixed now. So I'll just go replace all of the base piece too. Just half wall issues. That's it. Okay, that's all of the pieces that I placed down. Let's go make the third variation, and then I'll come back with the 3 variations and the channel piece, and I think I should be able to get the base, like, floor down. Then we can start adding some details on top of it. Already made a blueprint and then modified it? Yeah. Oh, you had already modified it? So you were already using it as the base for other blueprints? That's fucking lame. That's extra lame. Because I thought I understood your pain, but I didn't. Now I do. So I had to do that when I was working with my roads. You use a base piece, like it can save you time. But then if you fuck it up somehow, yeah, that's not fun. If you fuck it up somehow, now you have 5 pieces that all contain the fuck up. That's not fun. Okay, I guess I'm gonna need to do vertical walls here too. The old one didn't need to be symmetrical. Yeah, but the new ones did. Rough. Well, you got it sorted. That's what matters. Last time I played Satisfactory, I lost so many hours just trying to set up nuclear, but just fighting off mobs. Especially some April Fool's creatures that were way too hard to kill. Were those the walkers? From the Sanctum walkers that they added? I actually didn't see any of those. I didn't venture outside of my base on April Fools. I just saw a big dog. How big is your racetrack gonna be? My segment of the racetrack is gonna be about just this area from, so it's that line right there. Past that red line is someone else's area. So it's gonna be this red path. And then I don't know if I'm gonna be building over here. If I have time, I will. But I'm kind of just thinking that mine starts right here. There are a bunch of other people working on this map with me. And they're doing their own stuff in their own sections. So this is kind of what I'm treating as my beginning. And then I'm just gonna decor this area as much as I can. So basically just try and fill in this like red triangle in this valley. Leading up to the swamp. But this race will cover the entirety of the map. All of it. I'm just only responsible for a very small portion of it. But we've got people. We've got people on the job. There are many of us. At least 5. Probably more. Is this one kind of lame? I don't know. We'll put it down there. If I hate it, it's modular. So I can always just remove it and replace it with something I like more. I don't know what they're called, but they're so annoying. Tiny little fuckers, but basically super alpha hogs, just running at me out of nowhere and basically insta-killing me. Plus they can shoot and are insanely fast. I just ended up trapping them without managing to kill any. Oh, I didn't know they were so dangerous. They can shoot. Yeah, I think they probably are, those guys. They're hard to describe, but they're like bulbous guys with a big red eye in the middle and some jiggly antenna on their head. That's how I remember them, at least. I've never seen them in this game. They come from another game that Coffee Stain published? Maybe developed? I don't know, actually. I'm gonna go ahead and say developed. Called Sanctum. It's a really cool game. Alright, let's see. Is this too low down? Yeah, I'm also gonna have to... Hello? Who are you? Just sipping coffee, okay. I'm gonna have to, like, do a border that follows this. Kind of end my pieces there. Creature's in the way. Who? Who is in the way? Get out of there. Flee for your lives. Probably were Alpha Hogs reskinned? Yeah, it could be. All the hogs had the same skin over them. Oh, I see. Didn't realize they were just reskinned boys. You get out of here. Go. The only weapon I have. Wait, didn't I give myself some nukes? Hold on. Alright. You fucking asked for it. That's what you get. That's what you get. Should have taken the hint. Fighting an alpha hog, a spitter, and one of those tiny April Fool's mobs at once. Yeah, I saw those guys pop up last year, too. I still have never actually managed to fight one. For some reason, I'm never actually playing the game on April Fools. Whatever day it ends up falling on is just not a day that I'm playing. This one right here is gonna be a little hard. Might just leave that empty. There's this guy. Okay, that's looking pretty neat. Let's get some of these channels in here. At least the ones that are all on the same level. Hi, hey Quantum. What's going on here? What's going on here, you ask? A racetrack. A racetrack is going on here. Ooh, I think I have the idea. Yeah, coffee cup race event. I've been working on it in the shadows. But now, finally, bringing it to light. Yeah, I think this'll do. It'll look like little waterfalls, kinda. Like sign glowy waterfalls. Is the beam gonna clip through? No, it's not. Okay, that looks like a pretty good way to connect the layers. Racetrack equals making a floor with LEDs under some concrete foundations in a curved line. You don't know what you're talking about. You don't know what you're saying. Somebody hit this guy with the cane from stage left. Yeah, I'm working on the base floor of it right now. We're gonna have this red path is gonna be an elevated track above all of this. And then I'm gonna have some decor like sticking out from the side of the track. I read the title. I was hoping for some insider info on the design of the floor elements. Like, where did you come up with that? This is inspired by the Death Star. You can actually... they're kind of just broken down into... like, foundations, half foundations, and then inlaid billboards with walls on the side. But yeah, I was just inspired by the Death Star. That's really it. Like those little rivulets that run along it in different varying patterns. I wanted like a textured floor. I guess it's also kind of inspired by I don't know if anybody has ever played a little game called Trove. Trove is my shit. I played a lot of that game. It was like a little... It was you could kind of say that it's a voxel-based game, but it doesn't actually have Minecraft-like building. You just run around in a voxel-emulated world and do dungeons and stuff. And there was one zone that was like this. It was basically just neon stripes along the floor, like as far as the eye can see. And I'm definitely taking inspiration from that as well. Start building here, finish building here kind of contest? Yeah. So I can go and show you... I don't want to show off too many of other people's builds, because I don't know who has, like... who wants their stuff to be shown off, but I can at least show you where it begins. And I can show you a little bit of the racetrack itself. But I'm going to try not to show off too much of, like, what people are building. So, this is like a loose pathing. The railroad is like a loose pathing. This is the start. So we're area 3, right after the blue crater. We start here. This road, entirely made out of beams. The man who was responsible for developing the tech to make this fucking road is absolutely insane. So he has just been going along here, doing the full road with beams. And this actually lets you do banked turns. He's doing bank turns with the beams. I also made this little stand, little like viewer stand. Memory unlocked? I know exactly what you're talking about. You know Trove, Baron Kartek? Oh my god. I wonder if that game still holds up the way that I think it does. Yeah, I love that area. I love that little neon area. And then you got a big, like, banked wall that goes this way. Crazy tracks. And then I think we're getting into stuff that other people have actually made, so I don't want to show that off. But then after it goes along its path, it eventually comes back here. So the track is not even like half done yet, I don't think. The actual track itself. So all of this is space that will ideally be filled in. I don't know if by me or by someone else. And then you get to this little SAM node in this area here. It's really weird. We were talking the other day about, like, being in Satisfactory and seeing a place where you feel like should have your build, but it doesn't. It's very uncanny, because this is exactly where my train roundabout for the barf is. Yeah, then come into here. This is the entrance of my zone. And then you end up here. I think this thing's gonna get torn down. I didn't know what to build at first, so I was just kind of building whatever to get a vibe. Oh, the game was dead? Is it dead? Is Trove dead? I'm just so sad. Still have it in my Steam library. I should check on it. How much freedom are you allowed / allotted with the road path? Like, could you make it rickety or destructive? I actually don't know. Like, I'm kind of just... I'm anticipating that the guy who's making the track is going to make a much better track than I could. Oh, what the hell is going on there? So I'm not doing pretty much any of the track, except for like this one little straightaway bit that I wanted to do. But I think that's just left up to who the most experienced person on the team is, because there's a lot of people on this team. There's like 8 people on the team with me that are building this thing. So I think I probably would just defer to him for that. We do have some ads coming up. It's about 10 seconds. So just get prepared for those. Trove has like 500 average players in last month. Aw, man. Well, I guess all good things must come to an end. I don't even know if it was really that good, but it was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it. I mean, it was very simple. Like, it was pretty much just... It was like one of the most basic action RPGs that you could play. But I had a lot of fun with it. Gotcha. Semi-corpo attitude. A little bit, yeah. Like, we're trying to make it... We're trying to designate people that are good at their things to do that thing. And they're gonna come do, like, a clean sweep over the map to make sure that everything is kind of up to standards before it even becomes like a thing that they release to the public. Get rid of these trees. But I'm doing my best. I'm doing my part. Hey, Death Switch. Well, I have made something. What have you made? I want to join, but I don't think I function well in team settings. I mean, I usually don't either, but this has been basically no oversight in this team. I think we actually might, I don't know this for sure, but I feel like looking at our team, we're kind of moving pretty slow but steady. You could come, maybe you could come join this team. This team has like some of the other teams have themes that they're going for. Like I know one of them is doing like a plane crash theme. This team has absolutely no theme. There is no cohesion. Everybody's just kind of doing what they want. I think there are a couple zones like that where you're just kind of allowed to do whatever you want. Which is great for me, because I don't know that I would function with a lot of creative direction. I do kind of like being able to do whatever I want. Make it funky. Playing it at least 7 years ago. I think it was kind of unique compared to all the games I was playing. But I don't think I would enjoy it. Farmed the shit out of it though when I was younger. Yeah, me too. I agree, it was definitely unique for the time. I think it would probably be a little bit mechanically sparse for me now. Like, there probably just wouldn't be enough to do. I remember one of the big things to do was just farm dungeons for XP. But, I don't know, I think I remembered the itemization actually being pretty good. Yeah, once again, not sure if I would enjoy it now. I also remember liking it because it felt similar to Minecraft, but with like actual enemies to fight. Actual difficult enemies. Okay, we're gonna have to do another wall on this side. I think it might actually look really good if I just have enough of these curves. Because the road itself is gonna be curved. So we're gonna have this as the lower layer. And then everywhere where there's like natural terrain, I kind of want to try and cover up with a wall. So right here, we're getting some really weird sign stuff going on. I don't know why that is. Kind of annoying me. I made a smokestack build. Ooh, smokestack. I love a good smokestack. I wish there were more actual smokestacks. Like that you could see from far away. I remember going crazy over mounts and beasts. Over mounts. I remember being really excited to just get new characters. That's what I remember. Because the game actually did have some pay-to-win elements, if I remember correctly. Like, you could buy new characters. I don't know if that looks weird with the depth. As basically there is no depth because it's just one solid color. I think it looks fine. How does the actual floor look though, before I start getting into the details? There is a lot of empty space there. But the big patches of empty space are going to be good to put things on. I did your math, but I triple it. For, I did your math, but I triple it. For aluminum? For what I'm working on with aluminum? But I was like 14, so completely free to play. Yeah, I was too. I don't think I spent any money on that. That was my first introduction to a potentially predatory free-to-play game, though, with those kinds of microtransactions. For the smokestack. I mean, oh, based on, I only ever made one smokestack. I think it was the Christmas one. Can't you use left to right gradient on those signs to adjust the depth of color? You have a use for that tech now, right? Yeah, I could do that across the board with these signs, but the problem is it would be really difficult to, it'd be really difficult to overlap them, because a lot of them overlap in weird ways. Like, if it was just a solid line going across, you could definitely do that. I've used that tech before. It helps with the depth a lot. But when you have two of them overlapping like this way and this way, when you have them perpendicular, like crossing over each other, it's really hard. If not straight up impossible. I just meant the verticality. You just meant like right here. Could try it. See how it looks. $64 coal gens. Oh, okay. It's quite a few. Now let's see how this looks. I mean, it definitely contributes to the depth. It just might look weird. Maybe instead of black, we just want a slightly darker orange. That just looks so much better. I want to do this across the entire thing. Oh, those signs are not oriented correctly for this. I want to do that across the entire thing, but it would be so hard. Well, I can at least do it here. Oh, did I not build it far back enough? I think it could be slightly further back so that it clips with the wall. Everything at elevation 1 is light orange, everything at elevation 2 is mid orange, and so on. Then just the vertical sections to get the mid gradient. Oh, I see what you mean. So like don't have everything be the same yellow color. Have it like get darker as it goes down. Or lighter as it goes down, whatever. That is an interesting idea. I'd have to do that by hand. But I could try that out. Do that instead, or the reverse. Yeah, I'm not opposed to trying it. I don't think it would even be that hard. I guess I don't have my settings copier tool, so it is going to be a little bit harder. I do like where your brain's at. Might make it more interesting to look at. Try it out, once I get everything in place. The gradient at the edge between the levels might look better flipped. Dark bottom, light top. Yeah. It could do. I think it'll probably look better if I just have the darker color down below. It can gradient down. I think that kind of makes sense too, because you're moving away from this and into someone else's thing, which is completely unrelated. I think their thing starts out very grounded, so it's going to be very jarring moving from my thing to theirs. Hey Cube Wave, what's up? Ooh, shiny. Yes, very shiny. Yeah, I think I like the idea of the gradient going down and getting weaker as you move away from the build. That is a solid idea. I'm gonna try that. I just gotta do all of this by hand work to get the little lines connected. Just wanted to present an idea. It's a good idea. Be a lot more visually interesting that way. Okay, and then let me see. Before I go any further this way, I want to try and cut this off. I already have a cool big wall. Where is it? This. Think I do probably have it try and follow the contour of this beam. If I just attach it to the beam, will it kind of follow that line? I think so. Then we just build back from this over to this wall, and that'll be the edge of it. I want to make sure that I get the same elevation on this, though. Right there. That seems good. Then I can take this one over here. And this will be the end of my zone. I won't go past this. It'd be cool to have them both, like, kind of angled inward. Like that, yeah. Beautiful. Beautiful. And that connects very nice and clean to the wall here. And let's see how this one connects. I think this one might go down, might ramp down. That's a little bit too aggressive of a ramp. Player is in the way. Excuse me, brother. I don't know what to do about him. I don't know who that is. Are they supposed to be level with each other? I think they are, right? But my eyes play tricks. They are supposed to be level with each other, and I'm pretty sure they are. You can double check, though. Yeah, they're level. They are. Maybe I won't go down, because I do kind of want this thing to just be a big wall around the side. That man is in the way, though. Guess I'll just go right over him. Do I want like a really gentle curve? I think I may want a very gentle curve. You can pulse them away? Oh, can I? Okay. Does a nuke work? I don't want to kill him. Okay. Pulse. Oh, is it because it was like behind the beam? It didn't hit him? What? Fuck, where did it go? Okay. Where's it going? It's still shaking, but like, where is it? Cannot pulse him off. Okay. Can I nuke him? Sorry, man, you made me do this. Oh my god. Wait, that I'm so sorry. I wasn't actually sure that would work. Hold on, I'm gonna put all of his stuff in a box over here. Sorry, buddy. Nobody say anything. Okay, nobody say a word. This is a war crime free zone, and I've not broken any laws. As far as the establishment knows. But if I just apologize, I think it'll be fine. Okay. Now if he comes back looking for his stuff, it'll be right there. Okay, now construction can continue. Sorry, my boy, you in the way. He was in the way, though. I don't know what I was supposed to do. Alright, let's move on. Nothing happened. I half expected him to still be there when the smoke cleared. I didn't think it was gonna work. I was kind of surprised. I figured he was probably in God mode, because I am. Guess he didn't get the message. Alright, this wall's gonna need a little bit more detail. But for now, it's a good way for me to know what I can delete. On this side. Back in the VOD and just sees himself get cremated. It's not often that you get the full video evidence of that happening to you. I don't even know who that was. It just said offline player. But he was in my zone. He was in my zone. The guy was coming to him. Capitalism? We just fucking paved over that man's house. He was in the way of the strip mall that I wanted to build. Probably the next guy over. Should have been lingering on the border. Should have been in his zone. Oops, I don't want to delete that wall segment. Right, I'll go over and make a peace offering later. If he comes back. Give him a pale berry for his troubles. Oh, that's part of the door. Legal immigrants will be nuked. Jesus. So militant. I think I have to lower this one down a little bit to get it in line with that. If I lower it down 4, then it clips the ground. So maybe I could just lower it down 2 meters. Yeah, that should be easy enough to cover up. I hope I haven't started some kind of tribal blood feud. That'd be bad. I think this one might need to go down an elevation too. This is gonna be a bit of a mess. I would like for the road to actually come down to the correct level. And right now it can't. Could I do like half of this thing at elevation? You carried out the sentencing? Mine wasn't premeditated though. I didn't know what would happen. I thought he was gonna be fine. I get manslaughter at worst. I thought he was invincible. That's all I'm gonna say. That's my defense. Yeah, this thing definitely needs to go down further. I think these also do. Okay. Yeah, let's figure this out. I feel like I might need to do a half and half. Like do this, but then cut this down the middle. To adjust the height. Just for this specific spot. Just this once. I'm gonna go all out. Because if I can get 2 more meters down, 3 more meters down, we are actually then on level. Which orientation was this in? I think it was like this. Some of the ground still shows through, which is unfortunate. It might just be unavoidable. Can a barrel nut survive a nuke? Let's find out. Okay, it cannot. It cannot. Just irradiating the racetrack. That's going to be under the road, so it's not going to matter as much. Although this needs to go down even more. This is loose racetrack, but it's going to need to go down even more. I'm giving the guy who's responsible for the racetrack a lot of work. It's going to be really tough. To get this exactly the way that I want it. Oh, I hope he's up to the task. Potentially just slope some signs to cover it. Oh yeah, the like midway down the block thing. I'm not so worried about that. I am a little bit more worried about just getting this on the correct elevation. I wish I knew exactly what was on the other side of this road. Because if it was straight away for a while, then I could definitely just have it come off at a bit of a jump. I might have to ask. I might have to ask the next team, like, to see their area. Because it would be cool to do a little bit of a jump. I think that might even be fine. Because I basically just have a normal track. Having a little jump would be fun. Kind of wanted to do a little jump in my section, but I wasn't sure if I was going to have enough room. Oh, it's looking good, though. This with the big black wall up there. Been lurking? That floor is really nice. Thanks, user error. Thank you. I think it's coming along. I've returned. My PC did not survive the AFK, sadly. Well, welcome back. Rest in peace, your computer. How's the track coming along? It looks good so far. It's good, yeah. I'm trying to figure out... I think I might just leave this area. Oh yeah, I fixed the thing. I fixed that. I spent so fucking long trying to fix that, guys. You have no idea, but I finally did it. It's not fucked up anymore. I learned over the weekend, I learned how to use FFmpeg to convert from an MOV file to a WebM file, which apparently are much more lightweight and more easily read by OBS. So that is a life skill that I have now. Which means that I can do more of that. I could do more of that goofy shit. I was holding off. Because I didn't want to make the stuff if it wasn't going to work. That also means that I can lift any restrictions on a bunch of things happening at the same time. I'm sure there's still an upper limit. But... it's definitely much higher than it has been. You have a free browser tab and want that NASA badge. They're live right now. You get a NASA badge for watching the NASA live stream? How long do you have to watch it for? Wait, hold on. Yeah, what are they doing?
This view.
So, Kelsey, I just want to here's what we're doing. We have community cards in all cameras on board. And then when each astronaut approaches their camera, the intent is they will put their card into that camera for photos.
Are they just doing their mission coverage? So they're like talking to mission control. I'm actually not sure that I can have this going. It's just gonna keep freezing.
And then put the community card back in.
Oh, maybe not full screen.
But just know it is harder to manage cards than we thought, and we don't want to miss science, so it might end up a bit more disorganized.
The new food content in Discord? I can take a look while I'm tabbed out. Okay. Let me turn my quality all the way down and see if I can just have this open in the background. Because I actually would like that. I don't know if it counts if I'm watching it in another tab. All right, what you got, user error? Yesterday's breakfast. Ooh, it already looks so good. Hold on, is it switching? There you go. Is that... So potatoes, toast, with some eggies, little orange slice. Oh, the orange slice really ties it together, man. And then is this biscuits and gravy over here? Holy. Yo, I gotta learn how to make some biscuits and gravy at home. Because that looks amazing. Like some little sausage gravy. Twitch lets you watch 2 streams and it counts if I remember correctly. Okay. Alright. Well, yeah, I'll just have that open in the background then. I would love a little NASA badge. I don't think I have a... Do I have a badge? I have my own subscriber badge and I have Turbo. I'll replace Turbo with a fucking NASA badge, absolutely. Dude, that looks sick. Your breakfast looks incredible. Stuffed French toast with egg and sausage and biscuits and gravy. Dang, yo. 2 concurrent streams. Okay. Do you have to be followed? I don't know. But I am now. Following NASA on Twitch. Alright. Let's get back to the road work. Let's get back to the weird road work. That's actually so cool. It feels weird. Does it feel weird to anybody else that they're using Twitch as a way to, like, do fucking coverage of, like, people going into space? That's so cool, though, that anybody can just watch that. You can just be a part of that. Did not cook that. That was a local spot I've never had before. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Well, still, looks amazing. I wonder if I should set this back. So it's like, let's try that. Also 111,000 people watching. NASA casually breaking a record. Was that like the most concurrent viewers that a stream has ever had on Twitch? I mean, it's fucking NASA. Okay, that looks better with the little inset. Okay, yeah, then I'll just have to manually do that on all of the elevation shifts. That'll be fine. I think on the elevation shifts, I might want to do a little bit of extra texture as well. With like a beam. A link for the campaign rules. Okay. Just says watch for 1 hour. Don't even need to be followed. NASA Sparkle. Aw, it's so cute. Okay. Actually, top streamer nowadays pull like 60 to 80. Just a lot of people. It is a lot of people. I don't want to say that it's not. That is a lot of people to be hanging out in one stream all at once. But yeah, it is NASA also. I feel like it's probably, if any stream is gonna do that, that's them. That's the guys right there. And gals. Apparently the top record is 9.1 million by some Spanish streamer. What the fuck? That sounds outlandish. I mean, I guess there'd be no way to verify whether that was like real users or whether part of it consisted of bots. Because that is just so many fucking people. When was this? When was the Twitch record set for highest concurrent viewership? Okay, yeah, that looks really nice. I like that. They're going around the moon right now? Yeah, from what I heard, the mission is just to go around the moon and come back. I can't say just, because like, holy shit, that's crazy. But they're not landing. But I believe it's to set the stage for more lunar missions. Oh, someone's here. Someone's on the server. Hopefully it's not the guy that I nuked. I mean, the guy that I definitely peacefully relocated. Yep. Here's my source. I wonder when it happened. Let's see. It says Dexerto. (2022). This man holds the 4 most viewed streams. I guess that makes sense. If he got one of them, they probably got the others as well. 9.1 million. That is fucking insane. He was revealing his new Fortnite skin. Okay, that makes sense, actually. That actually makes a lot of sense. That it was Fortnite related. I am now more likely to believe that. Hey, Pocket, what's up? It's Jeezy. It's Pocket. Talking about it like you just assisted an endangered species. I assisted them into the grave. Yep. Kai Cenat is almost beating PlayStation. I don't really know who that is. What was that just flew? Oh, there's a man. Yo. Oh, he even said hi. I think it was tabbed out. Be nice. Be on your best behavior. We have company. Oh, this section's kind of weird. Where they both come down at an angle. I think it'll be fine, though. Spend a lot of my time doing that. With the brainstorming. Hard to know what to build in this event. Who's consuming? What the fuck? Was there a Mercer sphere under me? Oh, that's actually better. I'm gonna leave it there. Yep, right there. Oh, nice. I don't watch his streams, but honestly, that's impressive. You don't know him? I've heard his name. But like I stay out of the Twitch sphere. I feel like I watch a lot of streamers that most people don't know about, and I don't really enjoy watching very big streamers. I think past a certain point, big streamers just become really obnoxious. That's not always true. But I think the biggest streamer that I watch is Jerma. Or, like, occasionally Moon if he's playing a game I really like. But that's not even big compared to, like, the really, really fucking big guys. I don't know, I like the vibes in smaller streams, or if I've been following somebody for a while, then, you know, I'm not gonna stop watching them because they've gotten big, unless it also coincides with them, like, changing their personality. Not much, been thinking about my logistics river. Yes, I like your logistics river. Gonna need a logistics mountain and some logistics trees to go along with it. Ooh, logistics tree. Huh. Gonna redo the initial belting, so it's 5 splitters high. That way if multiple things need to exit, I can squish lift things in between the 3 levels. Nice, nice. Fucking Mercer Sphere is just yelling at me now while I'm hanging out over here. That actually looks really nice. Mainly frequent PoE streamers, and even then I don't watch the biggest ones unless it's occasional and someone else isn't on. Yeah, I don't hang out in that many PoE streams anymore. I'll hang out in Mathel's stream because his stream just has a really good vibe and I like his music. I like the music that he plays. Plus it's always insane to see what he's working on because he's always working on something fucking ridiculous. So, I'll pop in there, hang out. It's a good radio station. I'll watch Ziggy D, because I also like his vibe. I don't really watch too many others. Offering to help. I think I'm good on help. Satisfactory is the second category I've branched off to. Same here, actually. I started with PoE. That was what I initially streamed. And then I branched off to Satisfactory, which is... It feels like there's not very many people that probably follow that same pathway. But I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Both games are very complex, having to spend thousands of hours in, and... I guess I think about it differently because I'm a cosmetic builder. But for someone who's just playing purely for logistics, that might actually be a common pathway. Mathel enjoyer? I'm a Mathel enjoyer. We'll also hang out in Mathel's chat. Yeah. He doesn't talk much. It's basically just a radio station, and you get to see him do some weird shit. It's always something new. He only plays the same build for like a week. I don't jive with a lot of the Twitch Satisfactory crowd. Sad to say. Yeah. Yeah, it is sad to say. I mean, I don't really either. Like, I have to... For me to jive with someone on Satisfactory, I kind of want them to be doing really wild shit. Couple people that do really wild shit are like Beal Andrew and Shaky Booty. They're really good. I really enjoy watching them. Booty is just such like he's contagiously positive and joyful, so I really enjoy being in there. He also has some good music. And Beal Andrew just has like... He fucking loves this game, and you can tell. And he builds some crazy shit. So their streams are really good. I haven't really watched too many other people in Satisfactory Land. Baylor Mage did a Satisfactory stream for a bit and it tanked his channel. I believe it. I believe it. Back when I was thinking about switching from from Path of Exile to Satisfactory as my main game, I made a video that was like, oh, I built a thing from Path of Exile 2 in Satisfactory in one of the Pass It On events, and it is to this day my most disliked video on my whole channel. So, people hate crossover episodes, apparently. But I hope you had fun. Hollow record in 7 minutes, apparently. Good for them. How about Construction? I've never really watched Construction. He does really cool stuff, though. He does do really cool stuff. Like, I don't spend a lot of time watching Satisfactory. Those are just the people that, like, if I had to pick somebody to watch or somebody to raid, I would pick them. But if I'm engaging with Satisfactory, I'm probably playing it or streaming it. You know, I spend so much of my day thinking about Satisfactory, as I'm sure we all do, that at the time that I'm not spending streaming or recording, I kind of want to do other stuff. I want to play other games or go outside with my family. Andrew as well, Andrew. He is Andrew. He's got a very unique personality. I love the way he talks about stuff. He's like, he's one of those people, you know, when you're just listening to someone talk about something they really care about and they just you get lost in how nerdy they're being. That's what Andrew is like. And it's just, it's contagious. Like, I don't even know what he's talking about, and maybe I didn't even give a shit about it before I arrived in his stream, but suddenly I really, really care about, like, the lore of the Halo rings. I'm like, yeah, tell me more. Fuck yeah, dude. Or like how he calculated the density of the planet based on, I don't know, it's just some shit. I don't remember. I think I should limit the size of my riverbed to 7 foundations on either side, since the river is 3.5 foundations wide. Yeah, you don't want it to be too wide. I think it would be cool to run it in between a bunch of new factories. Construction streams in hard to watch hours. He plans to switch to doing YouTube episodes long term, which I think he'll be much more successful at. Yeah. Well, good for him. I wanted to try and do like long form YouTube stuff, but I feel like it's really hard with the way that my brain works. It's very hard to set a beginning and end of a goal and actually accomplish it in a single day because I just want to jump between things. I feel like if you're doing long form YouTube content, like half-hour let's play playthrough, you kind of want to set a goal and then at least have some marked progress towards that goal by the end of the episode. But so much of the time, I don't want to do what I set out to do. I just want to jump around back and forth until I eventually get there. Also, the way that I play this game, long form and like a Twitch stream, I don't think would jive very well with like YouTube content. It kind of just, I don't know. I like the slow burn vibe of just being on a stream. You know. YouTube for me is a place to put very heavily edited stuff that's like 15 minutes long. Hi. Hey, Feldy. What's up? Satisfactory YouTuber named Moo who did a long-form video series of his 1.1 playthrough. It's a lot of editing, though. Yes. Yeah, I imagine. Because there's a lot of downtime. There's a lot of downtime, so you're cutting out a lot of stuff, which means you also need a lot of content to cut around. Moo is also really good. I binged his first series. It's impressive. People can just kind of sit down and edit that long form stuff into something worth watching. You really have to know what the good story beats of your play session are. But, you know, I'm sure that's something that comes with time as well. Just like spending a lot of time recording and editing, you figure out what is good to include, what people want to see, that kind of thing. Yeah, that's... I might just continue the wall over this way, because I kind of don't want to see this. If I can just do the wall around here, then I won't. It's looking really good, though. I think it's coming together nice. Just gonna have to figure out how to close that side off. And this entire thing, I think, is getting deleted. Let's just delete this. This was establishing vibes. And I think the vibes have been established in a different direction, so this is gonna go. Stream was semi-productive. We have to get back into doing stuff with Blender. Yeah, what were you doing on your stream today, Feldy? Like a kibitz boop. You haven't really watched any kibitz either. Editing feels like a chore, though John Hersman offered to help me. Yeah, sometimes it does. Lately I've been feeling a lot more like that. I've been really struggling to edit lately. Especially because my save is becoming so unstable that sometimes my game just crashes while I'm in the middle of setting up a complex shot, and I'm like, fuck this. I'm going outside. And then I just don't come back to it until another day. Also mad at Kibbs for teaching me that there's a future me and past me never gets their shit done. Yeah, I learned that pretty quickly when I started playing this game. There is always a past you, and that guy's a shithead. At least in my case. It's Shathid. Found it hard to do a series on one of my favorite games on Roblox, unfortunately. Unfortunately, the series flopped. I had fun, though. Yeah. Well, as long as you had fun. Even something that you are having fun with, though, can be really difficult to turn into an enjoyable series, because once you start editing it, you start breaking it down. The more time you spend with it, the more it does feel like a job. Even if it was fun to go through the first time, it's difficult to go through something like many consecutive times for editing passovers without feeling like, man, is this even enjoyable anymore? And a lot of the times it still is for someone else. I think Excited put it in a very good way when he came in here one day and we were talking about editing and art. He said something along the lines of, it's my job as an artist to take something that I enjoy and expose myself to it so much that I never want to see it again. That is a future me problem. Yeah. Animation in Blender via grease pencil. I've neglected that project for way too long. That's why I'm here today, because I felt like I was neglecting this project for a really long time. Hey, Zero, what's up? You're making stuff for the coffee event too? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Doug and Excited conscripted me under threat of extreme violence. Also, greetings. Greetings. They won't let me see my family until I build. Somebody help. Hey, King's Honor. What's up? Shit, I might have to play the event then. Yeah. I might have to actually give it a try for driving too. I really want to drive other people's stuff. I don't know that my stuff is going to be particularly good to drive. It's going to look really cool. We'll see how good it drives. I'm sure once the racetrack man comes by and does a pass, this area will be much better. I'll have to let him know. I'll have to correspond with him and let him know what I want for this area. That looks pretty. Top of those walls look like outlines. I love it. Yeah. I was thinking that it gave it kind of like a cell shading look. Like if you look into the distance, all of these little pieces look cell shaded. Which I kind of just accidentally stumbled upon, but I really like it. Five stream, 5 streak. Nice job, Zero. So someone else is building the track? Yes, someone else is building a large portion of the track. I've done a small bit of it myself, but I don't really have the know-how. I could probably learn how to do it and then do it myself exactly the way that I wanted to, but apparently it's quite the process. I showed it off a little bit ago. So this is the section of track that I have. It's some walls and glass rotated down to create like an arrow. I would like to do that all the way along, but I don't know if I could do that along the curve. Let me show you a bit of the track segment that, I don't want to show that stuff off. So this is what the track looks like. It's made entirely out of H-beams. And he's got it going in such a smooth way that you can actually do like banked turns on it. I don't know how to get an Explorer on it. I guess that's what this platform's for. Try not to show off too much of people's other stuff. Ooh. We also have a mod that makes it easier to control the Explorers. Oh, not that easy. There's a bit of a wall ride. Yeah. So, I don't know how to do this. Beams. Yes, beams. Beams all the way down. Here's another thing that I built. A little spectator stand. When I was trying to still get my bearings in the event. It's nuts. Might have to try and build my roads like that. I don't envy the person who has to spend their time doing that. Yeah, it's very unique.
Back to the pit.
For sure. The pit. The pit god thanks you for your contribution. On another note, I have resumed production in Project Assembly. Nice. Tracks look like a lot of work to set up. Yeah, they do. I was watching them. I was watching the guy who figured that tech out teach someone else, and then I was like, I don't think I really want to learn how to do that unless I have to. Phase 4 soon. Ooh, Phase 4 soon. That means Hoverpack soon. Good for you, my brother in factory. May your factories be highly efficient. I might want to salvage this, because I kind of like this little sign. I don't know what to put out here yet. Right now it's just the floor. I think I'm just going to focus on getting the floor done and in a good spot, and then I will add the decor on top of that. I don't want to get too distracted away from my main goal of just getting a good foundation down. Especially because I think the foundation plus the road is the most important part. Past that, I can do extra decorations. Jumping with a jetpack to build vertical is a pain? Yeah, it is. I spent so long doing that, I got pretty good at it, but I would not go back. I would not go back. I'm used to the pain at this point, but it's still a pain. Yeah, that's very true. You can definitely get used to the pain, like you can work around it, but it's really exhausting compared to just being able to float there. Just aggressively tear this down. This was back when I thought I was still going to want to integrate a factory into this area. I don't think I want to do that anymore. Got ads coming up in about 10 seconds, guys. They're coming. They're doing a series on YouTube about Satisfactory after I beat the game and call it Summer Slooped, where everything uses summer sloops. That'd be an interesting premise. Yeah, and like how to handle all of the extra items. You could do Summer Slooped plus one of the 1.2 modifiers that changes the amount of items the machines need. Like, change recipe cost to be like half, and then double everything with sloops. I guess that would really only be a challenge if you tried to be 100% efficient. Getting modular engines, and then the pain of adaptive control units. I see. I've never actually automated either of those things. Both of those things I manually fed into the space elevator. I still want to go back and do an ACU factory, because I have a really cool idea for it. You know how people build factories that look like the thing that they're producing? I think it would be really fun to try and make a factory that looks like a big adaptive control unit. That's the only... Honestly, doing that with modular engines might look really cool too. But I haven't really thought about that yet. Started both factories, so it shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, at least you got some progress going on them. Just make everything crazy expensive. Yeah, you could do that too. You have a lot of different flavors of challenge run with the new settings. Are ACU not used for anything else? They might be. They might be. Like, they might be used for a Phase 5 part. They're used for assembly director systems, which are the... I think that is a next phase part. This is a Phase 4 part. Which then these are used for Phase 5 parts. So they kind of do just feed up the chain. Like, once you're done using them for Phase 3, I think you can just then use that same factory for Phase 4 and upwards. Which is, I don't know. I don't know if I'll do that. I kind of like having dedicated factories for stuff. But, possible. Like a massive turbo motor that makes turbo motors? That would be cool but difficult. Yeah, turbo motor is really cool. It would make a really cool building if you built it on enough of a scale. That would be very neat. And then, yeah, modular engine I think would look really cool if you did it as a factory shaped like a modular engine as well. Because you could have the big rings and then like the empty space in the middle of the top of the modular engine. Factories that look like the things they're making are so sick. Even if it's just a big box of screws, I love it. Seen a few of those. I feel like that's how you get started on making factories that look like the things they're making, is you just do a big box of screws. That's the gateway drug. ACU feeds both phase 4 and phase 5, yeah. Okay, make sure not to delete any of the floor behind this. I'll probably do it looking the other way. So that's not a risk. Oh, and I'm just building one big factory that goes up each time. But I don't want maybe type to make individual factories for items at some points with roads between. I do want to make, yeah. Yeah, I'm doing the individual factory. That's my preferred style, because I like having the factories feel like they are their own cohesive things. I've never really done a mega factory of like everything in one place, or just, you know, building on top of itself. I like feeling like there's a beginning and an end to a build. All right, ads all done. Sorry about that. Zero, you were saying that you manually fed in your last save too, but this time around you want to automate so you can expand. Yeah, I think that's a good way to go. If you've already had that experience one time, probably do the other way around. I just couldn't play without the hover pack for any longer. I couldn't do it. I really like this. I'm gonna blueprint this so I can put this in a couple of places. Having like some fix-it branding just stacked around the place is good. Computer factory made of computers? I'm pretty sure Doug did that. I've seen that. I've seen the building made of literal dropped computers. Stacked on top of each other into walls. Hey, Boma. Your swamp aluminum factory is pretty large? Oh yeah, I guess it is. I mean, I won't say that I've never done a mega factory, but I've never done all of my factories together in one mega factory. I usually like to group similar things together, like things that make sense. So it's not one factory per item, but like with my computer factory, I did, you know, all of the things that you'd need in a computer factory, like quartz, silica, caterium, into quick wire. And then I stopped at high-speed connectors. So it was like everything within that range of items. And then I just put them all in one spot. But then I moved on. Okay, is that the spacing? I need room for a single small billboard in the middle. Main project of the series would be a super nuclear power plant, which would use over 100 nuclear fuel rods a minute. It'd be a big project, yeah. They'll expand to phase 4 as well, Zero? Yeah. I've been on a bit of a binge. Been barfing for over a week. I've been barfing for over a month now. Actually. Quite a long barf. Okay, so these need to go in by one. Yeah, today would have been, well, not over a month. I think it's like 29. Today would have been the 29th day of working on that factory. Building your computer factory in the same location as mine? Show me a good spot for it, so thanks for the idea. Yeah, I really like it there. I think it's got a lot of fun elevation to play with. And it's got like all the resources that you would need very close by. Of course. Happy to help. Up here is the spot. For anybody wondering, it's like right here. So I think this is the tallest point of in the map, and then it's just down here by the quartz cave with the 2 quartz and 1 SAM node. Someone who doesn't know what that means, it sounds like you've been sick for a week. Yeah, I thought that that might be a confusing problem as well when I started talking about it. When I started making Patreon posts about it as well, every time I refer to it as barf, or anytime I'm talking about it in the stream now, it's just the barf. I think it's really funny. It does sound like I've been barfing up a storm for a week, though. Doesn't it? Gotta downplay it to the doctors when they ask. Yeah, only a week. Since it's the Rocky Desert, I got my first orange train added to my network. The glorious bee train. Oh, yes. The bee train. The train that carries bees. That one, right? What does it mean, or am I not allowed to know? It's just the name of my aluminum factory. It's called the BARF. It's the Bauxite and Aluminum Refining Facility. Or BARF. For short. Credit where credit is due. I did not come up with that. Another viewer, Crikey, came up with that one. And it has stuck. The barf has been sticking since then. Big ass refinery factory. Not quite. Pretty close though. Got the right spirit. You got the right energy. Whatever you want it to be. Well, no. It is a big-ass refinery factory, though. It does have a lot of refineries in it. I think I'm gonna have to make it even bigger. I was thinking about it. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to make it even bigger than it is. Because I really want it to have more copper processing in it. I'm thinking about having it have like just a massive amount of copper processing in it, as well as aluminum. Since a lot of the products they use copper. like heat sinks, all-clad sheets, and then I think there's a casing alt recipe that uses copper as well to be more efficient, so that might allow me to make even more than I'm already making. So it's feature creeping pretty fucking hard. Whatever. All-clad casing. Oh yeah, it would be in casing as an alternate recipe. So yeah, all-clad casing. What does that do? So 3 to 2 is, what is that? Multiply that by 8. Multiply that by 8. Well, slightly less than 8. 24. So it seems like a better recipe. It seems like a better ratio of aluminum ingots and like supplement some with copper. So yeah, I might do that. May actually use an alt recipe for those. Because then I can make a lot more of them. I think it's also just going to be good for the overall shape of the building. It's hard to explain what I mean right now. But trust me. Trust me, it's going to be glorious. Why are you blue? The fuck? Oh yeah, for some reason that just turns blue. It's kind of a nice deep blue. That's not what I want. Oh yeah, that goes up even further. How far? 5. We get some little fix-it branding in here. We love fix-it branding in this house. That's the same. Yeah. Good. There's a little beam up top. Nice. Okay. I'm going to delete this. And I can put some extra fix-it branding all around the place. I think it might actually look good as, like, the pillars up on that wall. So I'm going to try that. Alright, whole building gone. Rest in peace. I definitely wanted to stick up above the wall. Not quite tall enough. Oh, the bottom one here is also still green. I could have those like all the way along the wall, maybe? I don't think I'm going to use all of this space. I think I'm just going to use the cliffside. That reflection? Oh yeah, on the glossy signs on the front, it's good, huh? It's even better if you get a little closer. It still looks like yeah. Oh, what's up with my hand? Boop. Hmm. Trying to think how I want to do this, because I kind of want it to go along the natural barrier of that cliffside and like to here. But then that would leave me with this big thing here that I have to contend with. Maybe that's where I feel like I could have a few centerpieces in here. Like there's going to be small decor going down along the bottom that you just drive over. But then this would be a really good place for a big centerpiece of some kind. And maybe over here would be a good place for another one because the curve goes back. You could do another one. And that being on the inside of the wall would be good. I think that's how I solve the problem of this being included in the interior. Let me reconnect this so I know where it's supposed to be. Hey, Brett. What is that pattern? I love the circuit board look. It's a combination of a couple different patterns. So I've got a few different pieces, a few different textures that I've just kind of put together, rotated in different ways. It's consisting of foundations, half foundations, 1 meter corrugated metal walls, and then some small billboards that are just clipped slightly down to give a bit of depth. Still a bit of work to do here with fixing the walls so they connect to each other. Like I've seen that before somewhere. Dome pipes, maybe? And we got some nice rounded pipes already. I do want to do more pipe stuff. I've been messing around with pipes over here, and I made some really cool looking stuff. I want to do more. You probably have seen it somewhere. I shall lurk, for I must return to work. All right, Zero. You take your poetry and leave if you must. I'll see you later, dude. Have a good day at work. Looking at it up close, I want some cheese from the maze. Yeah? You want to enter the maze and eat the cheese? All right. I'll grant you this. Permission granted. You may enter the maze. You may eat the cheese. Let's try and do a really gentle curve around this entire thing. So like right there maybe? Then we'll have a bit of a straight section and then finish off the curve. Nice. I think that's a pretty good area to work with. You always surprise me? Yeah, in a good way, I hope. Rice, what's up, brother? That's a lot of tables. What the fuck? What do those poor tables ever do to you? I'm honestly surprising myself with this one. I was kind of dreading, I reluctantly accepted my position here at Coffee Cup Racetrack Studios. Because I didn't think that I was going to be able to build anything cool. But I think I'm building some cool stuff. I think I may have just, you know, never mind. Never mind. Is this a creative thing? Yes, it is. This is the Coffee Cup race event. I am playing creative. Easier that way. Building a section of a racetrack over here by the swamp. What in the Fallout are those bombs? Those are nukes. Those are nukes. Using them to clear out the vegetation. Perfectly reasonable use of nuclear warheads, I think. Right? I don't get to play around with them in my own world. It's a shame I don't have my infinite reload mod. So I can't really spam them down. But we can do this. Alright, everybody. Get your Helldivers salute ready. Beautiful. Wait, where's the other ones? I definitely put down more than 2. Oh, a doggo. What's up, buddy? Looks cool. I'm gonna steal this and tell everyone it was my idea. Imitation is the highest form of flattery, so thank you so very much. The edges of the walls make it look like it's cel-shaded, right? Thank you. I'm glad that you said that. Completely unpaid and objective. I didn't tell him to say that. Kind of an extra bonus. For democracy. Do I want the textured side or do I want the flat side? I think I want the flat side because I'm going to be adding some texture of my own. I think it would be cool to have these lines like creeping up the wall. I don't know how to do that, but I want to do it. It looks really cool. Thank you. Okay, yeah. We'll just cover this whole thing up. Hard to tell what direction they're actually facing. Right, yeah, and then this area can be like a nice extra little centerpiece of some kind. I don't really know what to do about this space. Maybe I could just have another thing that kind of follows the contour of the track and hides that. Is lower than the wall, but is higher than the track to give it a little bit of extra depth. We can actually put some buildings over here. I think that would be cool. Like, do some buildings in this style. They don't even have to do anything, but I think it could just look cool to have them. And they could be up on a terrace on the side. Just, I guess, kind of similar, combining some of my ideas from before, because that's partly what I wanted with that other factory that I had. But I think now I have a more cohesive style, and if I do it in this style, it will look a lot cooler. Is it with labels and signs for everything? Signs are cool. Signs are sick. Random antennas sticking out? Yes. Yeah. So that's another thing I want to do. Since this is inspired by the Death Star, I do want to have some random antennas and like little things. I'm gonna make a couple of blueprints, like 5 or 6, and then just dot them all around so that this place gets a lot of extra texture. Because right now, it looks cool, but it's still very flat. But once I'm gonna put like, I don't know, build some little capacitor banks, build some little antennas, some little towers. I don't know, maybe even straight up steal one of those boxy Death Star turrets that are like alongside the run. Put them in here. It's gonna look great. It is all beams and signs. Yep. Boots and cats, yeah. Nice. It has the same cadence. It's the same energy. Beams and signs and beams and signs. Yes, the whole road is H-beams. Not my road, but the rest of the other road. Which, I don't know how that's gonna shake out once Sir Roadman gets over here. He might decide that my road is insufficient. Which is fine, because I have a bunch of stuff that isn't the road. Alright, nearly there. Ooh, how does this look with the big shiny console command? I want to take a look at that. One more little piece. Get pretty nice reflection on the wall. These, I'm not sure if I want these to be smooth concrete. Let's do a test. I'm more of an abstract race builder. There would be multiple paths to the same goal, but with each with varying levels of complexity and difficulty. Yeah, I would really want to do that, But I don't actually know how to build a good road. That would be my problem. It's kind of, it's up to someone else to build the actual road. If I were to learn how to do it, then maybe that would be different. I think I like the contrast of the regular concrete. The coated concrete is nice and shiny. I think it kind of takes away from the walls on the side. Like, if I didn't care about that, then I could just do coated concrete, and it would probably be fine. But I do care about that. I want to preserve that. Yeah, I was thinking about doing that. There's a nice area right here where, like, you could go down this way, but then there's also a little cave path right here that you could go through and come out onto this. Which, I don't know, like, that could still be cool to do. Or maybe even take, like, the upper path, like, along the cliff or something up here. I really wanted to have a path that went from here down into that section. But once I kind of settled on doing this big, like, launch way down this, I wasn't sure how I was going to be able to do both. Because the connection point for this is all the way back here. I don't even think there's an easy way to, like, get there. I have to go all the way around here. I guess I could. Maybe that's a bonus if I get what I want to get done here. I just mean blocks and shit in the way, or like verticality. Yeah. Yeah. Well, once the road's actually down, we could definitely have blocks and shit in the way. I think that would be fun to have a variable part of the course where it's not just a static road, but rather it's like a field of obstacles that you have to drive around. Let's see, what kind of spacing do I want on this? Shortcut sounds awesome. Yeah, I would like to do that if I have time. I think that's about the same height. They have them separated by like 4 foundations. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right there. Just kind of guessing at the height. I'll put these in place for now. I do like the idea of having a curvy upper terrace over here with buildings, though, so I'm not sure how long this will stay. But we'll try it out. I think this might be a little bit off. How's that look? Ooh, it's like a big fix-it arena. That's kind of sick. I like that. This one looks like it's a little too close for some reason. I don't know how that happened. That's okay. Okay, we'll leave it like that for now. Okay. I guess I should clear up any weirdness down here with like the pieces that need to connect to each other. I can't do anything here yet because I got to contact one of the other teams to check how close their start of the track is to that level, because maybe I could do a little lip there and have it be a bit of a jump. So I will go back here and focus on this. There is a bit of clipping. I can't nuke this clipping away. But it is still fun. Yeah, so if I were to do a shortcut, because now I got that in my head. Like, I could do one through a broken section of the wall that lets out right here onto a track that merges there. And I could do one that comes from all the way up here and has you going over this section with a bridge that goes from there down to here. I feel like it would be... I don't want it to be a consistent bridge. I want this to be the safe, continuous path, and then for each of the other paths to have something about them that you could fuck up. Like for here, I feel like I'd want it to be a jump across, and you have to hit this at a good angle, otherwise you just tumble back down and lose a shit ton of time. But if you don't, then you can take this path up. Through. Is there even enough room to fit an explorer through here? Hold on. Boom. Fans and vents all over the place? Yeah, vents are a good idea. Batteries charging and discharging in the floor. Batteries are a solid idea too. I want to make clever use of some machines that I don't normally get to use. Let's see. The Explorer just barely fits. And then you can kind of come out this way. I don't know if that would be better. But I guess that's the point. Is that maybe while you're running it, you don't know which one is better. And you kind of have to take the alternate path to see which time... which, like, gives you the best time. Hey, voice, what's going on, dude? Hey. Hey. What is this? Did you make it? I did, and I'm making it. I made it and am making it. Yes. It is a racetrack. Or it will be a racetrack. Work in progress. Big racetrack area. The red is going to be the track once it's actually built. For the inside of the cave, you could make it like a sci-fi corridor. Yeah. The roll-up doors clipped into the wall so they open and shut as you pass. Oh, that's so cool. As long as the roll-up doors actually work. Because a lot of the times I get burned by roll-up doors. Hey, Johannes, what's going on, gamer? Hello. For some kind of competition for the Coffee Cup Discord server race event. It's not really a competition. If anything, it's a friendly competition. The actual competition will be once the map is done. I'm part of one of like 15 teams that are building races, that are building segments of the track all across the map. So we're all working together in our pre-designated areas. with our teams. This is my area. Once you get past that gate, that's a different team's area. And they're working on their own server, so you can't see their stuff right now. But once everything is done and everyone is done, the maps will be stitched together, and you will have 1 giga map that goes all the way around. Looks cool. Thank you. Fellow racetrack enjoyer. Grinding out some maps. How are y'all? Doing good, dude. Doing good. How's your map grinding? What about the sideways ones then, instead of the roll-ups? Those are just all doors. No, not all doors. Hashtag not all doors. The roll-up ones specifically just give me guff. But I do like that idea. With the doors like opening and closing as you go. Figure out some way to implement that. Sounds cool enough. What a cool project. Yeah. It is really cool. It is really cool. And I finally feel like I've hit my stride with it. I've been sitting on this project. Like, I've been on this team for like a month now. And I have not felt like I have done anything worthwhile until today. Well, except for maybe that, because I did do that. But today feels like I'm actually doing something cool. I have not known what I was gonna do. Oh, and a 7-stream streak out of Voice of Zoo. Fantastic. Wonderful. The open and shut mechanic would be to add difficulty too. Because if a tire clips a door frame, you lose a bunch of speed. Yeah. I feel like with adding multiple tracks like that, multiple pathways, you would want to reward somebody for being able to do that. To like make that way faster. If they can manage to do it. So yeah, give them a little bit of extra difficulty, but then make the path shorter if they're able to do it. I like that. I'm gonna worry about the main track first, though. I can't get too distracted by a side path when I still haven't even gotten a main path going. Also, all of the paths will eventually lead out into this place, so I think it's worthwhile to get this going. Oh, stop it, signs, please. Hate when they do this. Why are you like this? I've been dipping my toes into the world of tasteful clipping. Oh yes, in which way? In what way do you mean? What kind of clipping have you been getting up to? Hopefully nothing too illegal. Just the right amount of illegal. Yeah, wait, do I want to do the terrace thing here? I think that would be really cool, actually. I like the little fix-it walls in the background. And I could do both. I could do both. There's nothing saying I can't do both. Where do I want to start it? I think maybe we get rid of that one. Not even done with the main job, and I'm already trying to steer. That does happen a lot. But no, I get it. You got ideas, and they're overflowing. They're just simply overflowing out of your dome. Nothing wrong with that. But yes, I do definitely need to finish what I'm doing here. Before I get too hard into the other things, into the distractions. Okay, we're gonna need to lift this up. So I guess that's probably the level of the terrace. That will cover up most of the ground. Not all of it, though. There's a little bit there that won't get covered. I could find a way to cover it. I think this is going to look really cool. Does that look about the same curvature? I guess I could check the angle. But, I mean, that looks pretty close. I don't know if I wanted to follow the curvature of the track or the curvature of the wall. You know the base window with the thinnest frames? Yeah, I know that guy. The window that has the thinnest frames and hangs out with the hottest dudes? That guy? I know that guy. I rotated them vertically 90 degrees and layered them so the frames match up with the frames on an elevator. Oh, okay. Layered windows add a tint effect somehow. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. So you got like a differently tinted elevator? Let's try that. Flip windows into each other, they become frosty. Yeah, they like their opacity stacks. Made some progress on my original Update 3 save over the holiday weekend. Decided for now to create temp, quick, and dirty factories in the Blue Crater for some extra resources. I've renamed the area the Blueprint Crater. Your original Update 3 save. Do you have multiple saves? Like one for that older update, or is it just that you've been playing it since that update? I'll post pics. Yeah, post some pics. Let's see it. Oh, here, you know what? I think I like the wall design that I had going. Back here. I'm gonna get the same elevation going on this side. Very shiny. Very shiny. We do like factory picks. Big factory picks. Enjoyer. Hey, Tired Potato, I have returned from the NASA stream. How was it? How did you enjoy it? I've been playing it since Update 3 came out 6 years ago. 2 other saves to try other ideas. One was a 5x5 challenge back in the day, too. Oh, I gotcha. It must be so cool to have a save from all the way back then. After all that time, I feel like I would have gone back and kind of changed up everything about my world. Do you still have any of your old factories, like just left around. Did they get Outlook running? Yeah, did Microsoft technical support ever get back to them about their very important space mission that was put on hold because of fucking Outlook not working? Dude, even astronauts have to deal with micro slop. That's so funny. Is that a good height? Should I do a little bit higher? A little bit higher might not be the worst idea. NASA needs to hire someone who is excited to talk about space to run their streams. Do they not have that? Do they not have a spokesperson? Yes and no. I've been refactoring the main 2 factories a number of times over. I kept all my saves so I could show a timeline of everything if I ever wanted to. I love that. Having old saves is so cool. Like having old saves that are properly labeled is so cool. I guess these will still be above that top elevation. Okay, how do I want to do this then? Yeah, I love that. Talking childlike enthusiasm. Saw a clip of a lady who was just like a news anchor that was talking about it, and she was in fucking tears about it. I need somebody like that who really, really just loves this stuff. Oh, that's not a blueprint. A streamer excited about space and following the NASA stuff. Moo Hooties is your girl. Oh, okay. Maybe she's the coverage that you need. Maybe you just need to find a streamer doing coverage of it. Is that too dark? No, but I also don't know how I'm gonna turn that into a platform. I want asphalt, maybe? Then just nudge it down by 1. Oh, I don't have infinite zoop. But filling this in is gonna take a while. Kinda want it to go along the same grid as this. Oh yeah, Smarter Every Day is really good. Like that guy. He seems very passionate about his stuff. Got one of those sports narrators to commentate like it's an exciting game of ball. Oh. That's unfortunate. I don't know, I get wanting to, like, maintain some level of clarity and professionalism, but yeah, it's also like, you're going to fucking space, dude. That's badass. Be excited. Alright, that's gonna clip through. So we need half foundation to close that off. Yeah, that is gonna clip through a little. I guess this one is gonna clip through even if I lift it 4 meters, and so will that one. But let's just lift it anyway. Got an ad break coming up in about 30 seconds, guys. Be aware. Actually, I've been going for a few hours. This is probably a good time for me to go take a break. And we'll come back in just a few minutes. Once the ads are all done, we'll keep working. But I got a smoothie in my fridge, and I am already hungry. It's not even close to dinner time yet. So probably not a terrible idea to try and stave that off. Why has that not done anything? There we go. Alright. See you guys in just a few. Ads are going to play while I'm gone. A good time to stretch and take a break and get some water. Be right back. All right. Hello, everybody. I'm back. What's up? What's up? I sent a photo in general for more potential inspiration. Ooh, okay. I'll take a look at it. Let's have a bit of a gander at this. Have a bit of a goose at this. Found out that Star Wars Battlefront's Death Star is only 7 textures. And these are the textures. Yes. Thank you. These are kind of like what I was looking at. I was wanting to do the base first and then do the decor after. These are very good though. I love all the weird shapes. Like, I like this one especially. These like 3 little weird, I don't know what that is. But I like them. And this, I don't know what this is. It's like a weird battery bank kind of thing. But I do like it, whatever it is. That is exactly what I needed. I'll put that up there. There's a second one with them shown in game? Oh, okay. Drag it back. God, that's so cool. That's interesting that it's only 7 textures. They got it to the point where it just looks so messy. Because they're all, I guess, 7 textures and then you can rotate them in whatever way you want. Leads to a lot of permutations. I will be using that. Yeah, you can't really tell if you're not looking directly at it. All right. Let's keep texturing this. So I do want this area up here to do something. Oh yeah, did I want to raise this? If I raise this by 1, I no longer have to deal with the middle area. I still have to deal with this and with that, but I think that's okay. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of the same thing with what I've already done. There's actually a lot of repetition, because this is only 3 pieces, but you can't really tell. I don't think it's that easy to tell. I don't think you need a lot of pieces. I think there's such a thing as too much variance as well. Like, the repetition lets you know what to expect. Makes things look like they belong together. It also makes things look more realistic. Because, like, why would you set that place up with more than it needs? You know, if you have a design for a thing, like, oh, if this is a battery, you have the battery design, you're gonna just use that battery design. You know? Happy Middle. Exodia. Wait. What, 'cause like the 5 pieces? You can do a lot with 5 pieces, yeah. You can even form Exodia the Forbidden One. Think about that. Where do satisfactory screen pics get saved? They get saved in this file path right here. Well, are you on Steam? Because if you're on Steam, then they get saved right here. I got so sick and tired of typing that in and finding it every time that I made a dedicated button on my Stream Deck to just press it and go there. Reddit is down right now. Oh, rest in peace, Reddit. We hardly knew ye. How much of this is sticking out of the wall? Quite a bit. We're gonna have to clean that up. Gonna have to clean that up. Clean up on Isle Death Star. Is Rice hacking now? Yeah. Yeah, that looks like hacking to me. Knowing how to copy as path? That's black magic. Stream Deck button is genius. Yeah, I've got one for Satisfactory. And I've got one for Modeler. I've got one for my file path to my saves and screenshot directory. It's been very nice. I go there a lot, so I need it. Okay. No more clipping on this side at least. I'm in. Plus in work in progress about the windows and my battery blueprint. You see. These are the windows that give them a little bit of an extra sheen. Yeah, that is kind of nice, especially since the elevator just fucking LODs itself once you get more than 5 feet away. And your battery design. Oh yeah, like kind of like a revolver chamber. Was it you that said that the other day? That you were inspired to make your batteries like this because you saw someone doing it? Or was that just a cosmic coincidence? A program that can turn a keypad into Stream Deck because I rarely use the keypad? Yeah, auto hotkey can do that. Auto hotkey can do that. I use a program called Signal RGB to do a lot of macroing, which is really nice. It works very well. But I think auto hotkey can do the same. This just might be better like UI. The elevator's untouched. The window's in the half foundation space right beside. Wait, was I not looking at the right thing? Oh, I see. To fill the space that you'd normally be unable to fill because there's not a wall that has that amount of space. So I guess that's just what it looks like. It's this right here. I thought you meant you like put it up along the elevator. Yeah, it looks nice. I was just looking at the wrong thing. I misunderstood what I was looking for. Yes. I guess that's just what elevators look like. Bamboozled. Bamboozled by my own brain. Flip on their side and layered them to add frames every 4 meters. Oh, I see what you mean. So they match the height of the elevator's innate frameage. No, it's simple, but I was proud of myself for thinking of it. Once you start working with flipping stuff around like that, you'll be thinking of so much cool stuff. Like a whole new world out here. That was you talking about the battery revolver. Okay. I figured. Because lo and behold, there. A battery revolver. Directly in front of mine eyes. I like the battery revolver. Happy with the alignment of the power storage hexagon? We'll update later. I'm gonna put some design elements on it. One more up here. I think I got most of this done. At least the down below level. There's a little bit of clipping through that I don't like. I think I can lift this one up a little bit though. If I lift it up by 1 meter, does it? Maybe. Maybe. It do. Nice, it hides that. What is the alignment of this piece? Okay. I'm missing one wall right here. Hello again, CubeWave. How's it going? Oh, you asked me how's it going. Good. Good. We're getting the texture down for the bottom layer of this place, and I think it's coming along quite nicely. And I'm going to have a couple of upper terrace areas right here and right here to give a little bit of extra depth and flavor to this. I don't know what's going to go on either of them yet, but some kind of centerpiece, some kind of building, something or other. Yeah. The only thing I really started today with was the idea of the texture of the floor, so I'm pretty happy. Pretty happy with how it's going. Except for these rocks that are clipping through. Am I missing any glaring areas aside from this bottom? I don't think so. Oh wait, I see one. Right there. And right here. Oh yeah, this is where I changed the elevation. So this is higher than it was before. That's why it's weird. Could add a 45-degree slope there. Where? Here? Like where it changes elevation? I was thinking about that. Was thinking about that. If it feels too flat without it, yeah, that's a good idea. Solid idea. God, what are controls? Any other pieces that I've missed? You got the badge? That means I probably got it too. How do I equip a badge? There's like a customized chat appearance thing. Identity preview. Can I have the NASA badge too? I guess I think I have to claim it. My notifications. Uh. I'll do it later. I'll leave the stream up just in case. Cube was earlier, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it could be. I don't know. I don't know how long it's actually been. Game destroys my concept of time. I'll just keep it up. Okay, so there's definitely going to have to be something back here. Just finish this. Once again, get the foundations down, then we can work on the centerpieces and decor. I really do want to start making some blueprints, though. The astronauts keep saying it's too bright. We're like in space? What's too bright? Ah, it's too bright up here. It's a common complaint. The reflection of the sun off the moon. Some extra strong sunglasses for being up there. There we go. That's nice. It's not something that's not something I ever thought about. Being up there. You know, lack of oxygen, probably a problem. Too bright? Didn't think about that. Oh, there's the back of my other thing. They're so brave. Honestly, though, you have to have some balls to leave the planet. No joke. That curved wall, the reflectivity is on point. Yeah, it's good, huh? So how big of an area did you build? It's from there to here. I can see the whole thing like this. And then I just built that one building over there. But this is the area. This is the area that I have built. Oh, the lower wall. Yeah, very good. Splicing this all together then? Yeah, once it's all done, everybody's maps are gonna get taken and combined into one giga map. Yeah, it doesn't really matter if that one's off a bit. I just want most of it to not clip through. Hopefully it loads when it's done. Well, it'll depend on people's settings. Because I've changed my settings to allow for that kind of reflection. So some people might not even see it. Unfortunately. I'm gonna need a corner like this. That's what I need. I'm worried about that though a little. There's gonna be a lot in this race map. So I don't know how it's actually gonna like run. I feel like it's gonna be a little hard to get everything to load. That wall looks interesting. Oh, that wall is still the wrong way around. That's why it looks a little weird. Is it straight from here? I think it is. Yep, no machines. I mean, maybe some machines. But it's definitely not the focus. No fluids and no belt spline calcs. Not yet. I'm gonna be adding some of those myself, though. I definitely want to do some closed item loops. All they said was no trains and drones. I've heard about this, but I don't know what started it. Yeah, so Coffee Cup is it's just a group of guys. Just a group of guys doing fun events. I think anybody can join. I don't know for sure though. I'm pretty sure everybody can join the Discord. I think you can, honestly, anybody could join the event too. Is that sticking out? That is a little sticking out. Yeah, that's really all there is to it. It's just guys doing fun events. The astronauts are saying things about the moon that's making the ground control very confused. Like what? They're having disagreements about the moon? Seeing some kind of colorful reflection or something. don't know, I'm just listening. Well, no, thanks for sharing. I just when you said that, the first thing that came to mind was like I feel like they should kind of at this point know what's going on with the moon. You know, like it got it figured out a little bit. So to say that they're saying confusing things is weird. I don't know if I want that or if I just want the solid wall. Because that's not going to be even all the way across. They got the entire ground team scrambling right now. I'm dying. Trying to figure out what crater they're looking at. It's just people. I guess even when it comes to launching people into space, it is still just communication between a couple of dudes. Oh, hello there. I don't really want that much of the space up here to be taken up by this, but it's kind of necessary for me not to see the ground. This is looking really good, though. Trying to think about where to go next with it. Meanwhile, the Chinese are beaming a laser to the moon and screwing with the whole rest of the world. Ooh. Oh, sorry, yawning. I'm a tired boy today. Might not be a bad idea to just start blueprinting some of the little things to go on here. I can start putting some of those down. I think I'm pretty happy with the tiling. It leaves enough open space to put some things down. I think it's good. Gives me Vex vibes from Destiny. Vex from Destiny. Oh yeah, those are the robot guys. Trying to find an image of like, do they have a home world? Is that what you're talking about? There is an area in Destiny that this reminds me of, actually. It's like the Infinite Garden or something. I don't remember what it's called exactly. Kind of like these guys. Like the background. It's very low res. But yeah. They completely machinified Mercury. Is that like a higher res image? No, it's not going to load. Yeah, it was the Curse of Osiris. And you'd go into like that infinite dungeon thing. Is that what you're talking about? All right, let's clear all these out. Make a few little designs, little decor designs. Okay, so I really liked... I don't know if it's going to let me build this because I want to overlap the blueprint designer a little bit. It's going to tell me no, it's going to yell at me. Talking about seeing snowmen? Is there a gas leak up there? There are a few more in the Discord. Trying to look for walls and walled stuff. Okay. Take a look here in a minute. Kind of do want this all the way down. Hopefully the Z fighting isn't too bad when I do this. Oh, that's pretty good. I have like, I don't know what this is. It's like an angled fan. It's like a little fan blade. I have to start tossing my prefix on all these blueprints because they get sorted back in randomly. Are you stuck in vanilla right now? No, there's a few mods. I don't have all of the mods that I want, but I do have some. But we're on a dedicated server, so all of the mods need to work on a dedicated server. Some of the ones that I like to use just don't work in this context, unfortunately. We got like 6 mods. It's not a lot, but it helps. I missed a wall here. Alright, I want some little antenna. Some little, like, things that can stick up. I don't know how colorful I want them to be. The thing, because, like, there's already so much color with the yellow that maybe these should just be, like, gray. They can have lights. I like the idea of them having some lights. Yeah, maybe I will just do, like, little metal bits. We do want to give them a little bit more definition than just being made out of regular beams, though. Or regular pillars. Let's give them some red. That's not quite what I want. Oh yeah, I can't copy paste this between signs because I don't have the settings copier tool. Unfortunate. To do it the old-fashioned way. Those look very different. Maybe just have a 0.5 meter sign at the top? Maybe. Maybe. Is there a way to clip it under the other signs and have a moving background so it looks like it blinks? Not really. Well, you could have a very small section of the sign exposed and cover it up on every other spot and then use one of the moving like this. You use this one. So if you had only the center like exposed, or maybe not the checkered, but be like that, you'd have to have a very small section of it exposed though, which you probably wouldn't even be able to see. Let me actually take a look at some of those little Death Star pieces. Oh, you got some Destiny Vex stuff? Yeah, very similar. with the lines running down and the light on the side. Yeah, there was a time where I was pretty into Destiny 2. With some cool aesthetics. The main towers that they have are like quite large, actually. Wasn't there another piece? It's like this. Might be a little bit hard to emulate with the pieces that I have. Let's try it though. Oh, those are the turrets, aren't they? Okay. Let me try this. I don't think I like what I have made here. How much space do I have to work with? I feel like I might actually not have that much. I might have less space than I think I do. Like, how much space is this? Maybe it would be a good idea to texture these by hand. Like, put the textures onto the individual pieces. Those little gun towers are enemy vehicles and not textures. Oh, okay. So that's why they don't show up on the texture pieces. That makes sense. All right, I think this is the one that gets that design. What? Ah, oh, fucking blueprint designers. So, how do I fix this? There's this stupid bug with the blueprint designer where when you try to load a blueprint, it will load it in the last designer that you opened. Can I just load something in here? If I load texture 1 in there, then load angled fan. Yeah, okay. Man, blueprint designers, super cool. I can't actually do that because it's overlapping the blueprint designer. But I think I can just make this not as tall because it doesn't stick out that far anyway. I like the 4 close together like that. That looks nice. Then maybe these things actually, if I could connect them together with pipes or something. Surface is too uneven. Yeah, it won't let me build it under the ground. I just want a pipe like running through this. Nope, surface is too uneven. Damn it, video game. You use wall support? Will it let me do that and then rotate it? Rotato. I think it will. I think wall supports enjoy fun. I'll probably need extra wall supports. And we could also just connect them like that. I wanted to run them out here. I kind of like that. I feel like I feel like I'm hallucinating it. I am a hallucinating AI right now. Just designing shit to design. Like, there is no rhyme or reason to what I'm doing. Yeah, I should probably make this. How about we'll do 1.1. That'll be the one that actually has stuff on it. Okay, what else could I do? Want something small. I don't know, this one's got a bunch of pipe stuff. Maybe we could embed some buffers in it, like laying down. Oh yeah. I could definitely do that. We could do a couple of them over here.
It's just a hallway, but what a magnificent hallway it is.
Do it.
Brett, do it! Thank you for the 17-month sub, brother. Actually, wait. 17 months at tier 1, they've been subscribed for 19 months. What is it, Twitch? Thank you, though. Thank you so much. We'll just go 19. We'll say 19. That is much appreciated, brother. I think there might have been a gap. Oh, okay, I see, I see. So the 17 is the concurrent, but the 19 is the total. I understand. I understand now. Oh, I like that. I will do it. I will. That's too big. And what you would call a fan. A box fan, even. I am the box fan. Beware. I love my box fan. Can't sleep without that thing. But not to get too distracted, I'm glad that you're here and I'm glad that you like being here. And thankfully, because you're subscribed to the channel, you won't have to deal with the ads that are about to happen in 30 seconds. That's very fortuitous timing. Now you got me. Hang on. I know that voice. Do you now? I wish I could get these to line up. Maybe I can. I want to say it's animated, but I couldn't tell. It is animated. You're on the right track. You're on the right track there. Maybe the secret tunnel guy? No, it's the box ghost from Danny Phantom. Maybe I could do like a soft gray glow here on these. Very soft. Maybe not. No, maybe not. Liking this Cliff Buffer jobber. Yeah, it's pretty good, right? I don't know what it is. I don't know what it does. But it does stuff. I'm not going to have room for a big buffer. I know the voice from Jimmy Neutron then. It's Carl. Carl Weezer? Ow, my scapula. I'm a wiener. I mean winner. What have you used it for the ball shape? Clipped into it vertically. Yeah, that's a good idea, actually. I'll see if I can fit a couple of them, like... I might want a couple of variants of this, because this is the only space that's, like, large enough to fit some of those bigger pieces. I wonder if I could fit one... Or if I could fit a couple of them, like, right here. Yeah, because that ball shape, I was wondering how to emulate that. This might be it. It's encroaching. So I can't put them that close together. I could do two of them next to each other, I guess. Wonder if this would also look better if it were flipped like this. That's actually kind of sick. I could do something with that. Hold on. Do I just do it down here? Maybe I'll just do this one down here, because this is going to be a different platform than the one I'm blueprinting up top. Looks like the cockpit of a TIE fighter. Yeah, I could definitely see that. Oh, I could make a TIE fighter. A TIE fighter is not even that tough to make, I don't think. We're gonna get sued by Disney. Yeah, I should blueprint this. I don't even know if I can, because it's gonna clip through the bottom of the designer. Just needs the flat wings, yeah. I return with my lunch break. Zero, welcome back. I hope that your lunch is delectable today. I mean, that looks like something. I don't know what it's supposed to look like. But it looks like something. I want some lights in the middle. I think it's digitally and legally distinct enough to not get sued. I think you're probably right too, and that will be my defense if I'm ever brought to court for it. I mean, that's pretty close, and then I can just nudge the lights in. No, I actually kind of like the beams, but I want them to be closer to actually being curved. And maybe go under the ladder. I've been thinking about trucks the entire time I was working. Need that 1.2 with mods ASAP. Me too, brother. Me too. I would love to be able to work with trucks. Can't come soon enough. I want to see what kind of features are going to get added to existing mods because of 1.2. Like, I feel like now that signs are going to be zoopable, they're going to be able to do some fun stuff with them. With, the mods. Oh, this should be easy. I can actually just freeform between these. And nudge over. Well, sometimes it's easy. I think I made this one with diagonal, so it's actually a different length. The more that I am designing this, the more I realize that maybe I should have blueprinted it, because it is actually getting a little complex. But I like this. This is exactly the kind of weird thing that I wanted to have down here. I don't know what it is or what it does, but it's weird. You have curve mod, right? Can't use frame floors and vertical curve zoop for all the curve snap points you want? Frame floors. I've never actually tried to use frame floors for that. Does that work? Oh my god, you can. But that's like a good thing, and I'm gonna use that for something else. I'll keep building this like normal, but I didn't know you could do that with frame floors. So I'm gonna go check that out. Rob Paulson, Carl voiced some characters from Scooby-Doo and the Reluctant Werewolf. Getting races all like in a car race. Wow, bringing it all, tying it back together. Now you have as many snap points as you want. Yeah, guess I do. Well, let me see how much easier it is to do that on this side. It doesn't want to be centered. I think that's centered now. I do have many snapping points now. Might actually be too much power. Because if I had to do every single one of those snapping points manually... Oh, it looks really cool when you dismantle it. Oh, neat. If I had to do every one of those snapping points manually, it'd go insane. But I do want to use that for something else. They interview classic voice actors, which is fun. Yeah. People that might have since stopped voice acting. Not everybody can be like a Nolan North or a Yuri Lowenthal where they just like keep going for fucking ever. They're in everything. A Mark Hamill. God, I love hearing Mark Hamill's voice and stuff. Okay, we have those guys. I want some of these to be repeats too. I wish I had quick blueprint. I wish I had quick blueprint. Hey Hans, welcome back. There's a trend that two goats will say each other's lines in character. Like Batman saying Pinky's lines about taking over the world. That's really cool. Sorry, I just went away. I was late for a concert. Oh, what concert? Who'd you go and see? Oh, no need to apologize. Also, wait, concert? That was a quick concert. No encore? Could use any thickness foundation as well. Frame floors are just sub 1 meter. Yeah, you can get much more precision with that. Yeah, I didn't even think about doing that. Oh, let's have them stick out a little bit more. I like that. Do you know the Pioneer is tall as fuck? How tall is the Pioneer? I did not. My concert. I play in a brass orchestra. We have a couple of concerts on Easter. Oh, nice. Playing a brass orchestra. That's sick, dude. I love that. I don't know how to play any instruments, except for kind of a ukulele, but barely. So if you know how to play an instrument, that's super fucking cool. $1.8 meters? What is that in stupid units? Almost 6 feet tall. Holy shit. Oh, wait, no. Oh, that's actually not that tall. That's not that tall at all. That's like, that's just above average height in the US. But I'm biased. I'm 6'2". I play precautions. Percussion? Precautions. Yo, that is sick, your build. Thanks. Thanks, I'm having a good time putting it together. I probably should have blueprinted that, but that's okay. I gotta go back up here, because there's more stuff I'm playing around with up here. I'm jumping back and forth. Jumping back and forth. Typo? I know. I figured it was an autocorrect. I mean, if we take a look at the Pioneer, they're like about, yeah, 2 meters, so 1.8 makes sense. That's about average. About average height. At least here. I don't know, like, in the rest of the world. I think 5'8 is average in the US. What to do here? Ooh, I have an idea for what to do here. We can do... the cylinders. Oh, this isn't gonna make a very good cylinder, is it? No. I think I should probably use the actual foundation pieces for that. Is it too big, though? I think here is a little bit too big for that. What else could I try and emulate? That's most of the world? Oh, okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure. Was not sure. Oh, I suppose you guys can't see this right now. Which little bit could I do? This is what I was trying to do. I like this thing. I don't know what this thing is, but I like it. So let's make one of those. And put it right here. Do you have infinite zoop? No infinite zoop here. I do have infinite nudge, though. I do have infinite nudge. Surface is too uneven. But why, though? Okay, I think I might have to place them down, then put some junctions, and then delete the junctions. What about a 1 meter wall curve zoop for a big cylinder? 1 meter wall. You can't curve zoop that, unfortunately. Why don't you scale down a curved foundation? I don't want to do any scaling. That's not legal. I'm going to be working within the default scale of the game. I think I can do this, though. I can't target the thing underneath it. I don't know if that will leave the piece of pipe. It will. Oh. No, it won't. No, they'll be separate. Breaks are too short, man. I gotta head out. All right, Zero. Well, thanks for stopping by again. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Stream tomorrow? I have no work. I will be live tomorrow. I will indeed be live tomorrow. Well, I'll see you then, brother. Ooh, little hot dog bits. Hmm. Can I keep those? Kinda want to keep the hot dog bits. What about a floor pipe? Floor pipe hole without the foundation. Floor hole without the foundation. That probably would have worked too, yeah. Is it Saturday and Sunday you break, or was there another day? Wednesday. Wednesday. Okay, maybe not the hot dog pieces. So I kind of want these sticking up more. Which maybe I can just accomplish by putting the foundation slightly lower down. So they actually stick up. I just know that you start at 11 a.m. my time, which, amen, bro. Thank you for being there. Yeah, it's just my start time, but I'm glad that it's a good time. Glad that it's a good time for you. Like a 4-meter foundation, and then you delete it and leave the floor holes. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I could just do that with Infinite Nudge, I think. So you'd get like these sections, is this what you mean? Instead of using the pipe? Because, I mean, this is kind of just the same as a pipe. That is an easier way to get this, like a short segment down, though, if I want a short segment. Yeah, I don't know if these are taking up too much room now. I think the only reason I had them spaced out like this was because of the hot dog. I think the half covered is actually good. Do that. It is not Wednesday, my dudes, but on that day I will do not for do not because it is over. We because it is happening. We because it happened. You know? For the vertical ones? I don't really have any vertical ones. Let's see, how close is that an approximation of... It's pretty close. These things are thicker. Actually, the inset with, like, stuff in it looks really cool, too. So maybe I could try and do something like that. Where could I do that at? I could maybe do that right here. I think that's gonna Z-fight, though. Yeah, it is a little. I just need to drop this down by extra little bit. And this. I don't get curve mod? Maybe walls just don't work on servers. Yeah, there are a couple things that don't work on servers. Like I was looking for curve with pillars, and I don't think those work either. I can't curve pillars, and I know that I can in my save. So, I don't know. Yeah, there's some weird shit going on. I don't know what that is. But it is there. I don't really like this. But let's go see what it looks like if I replace some of my existing pieces with it. So this is a base texture 1. Oh, it actually looks really good. Already I can tell. I'm really glad that I did it this way. Yes, that's actually so much better. We get some little things going down here. What about bends on the ends of the pipes? So they go like down. They go down into the material or into the floor. Put the roadblocks on an angle and made it a vent. They might, yeah, want to change that. We could have it sticking out. When you say roadblocks on an angle and make a vent, this is what I imagine. How do I do this? So it looks like they're part of a computer chip. Route them down. Maybe that's what this space on the side could be for, is just routing them back into the ground. They won't, unfortunately, do it that close. You could just delete these and stretch from here to here, though. I think that does actually look better. That looks way better. Good shout. You want to vent? I can send you my blueprint. I'm good. I think I'm gonna end up making it myself. Just gotta figure some stuff out. But thank you, though. I think this could also be... Since it's already asymmetrical. Wonder if I could have this... No, it's gonna clip out. I wanted to be able to see the angle coming down. I guess I can use one of these and just rotate it. Rotato. What else could I put on here? I don't have any vents yet, like any normal vents. Fans? Like fans. It's a little too big for a fan. Never mind. That's a fun shape, though. You want a vent that's kind of sus? You know what? I think I might. I think I might. kind of want it more like this. A reset. I use the metal beam on an angle and use signs for a frame. Looks amazing. See what I can whip up. Oh, will these not place at an angle? I have to make the angle myself. Okay, they'll place on an angle if I use an existing road barrier. And then I want something big along the outside. High barrier. It's not quite big enough, but it might still work. Whoa. Whoa there. That looks pretty good. The angle's not quite correct on something. I want a sign in here too. Soft little glow back here. I think maybe the angle's bad. Like, I kind of want this to go all the way into the ground. Well, oh, what if I just... replace the road barriers with walls. Top needs a chute or a cover or a visor. Yeah. How would I go about doing that? That looks pretty good, and it's a nice offset to the angle of the rest of the things on the piece. Let's give it a quick save. Needs a cover or a visor or something. I also don't want it to just stick out directly from the ground. What if it had like a little hatch? Like a little glass frame hatch. So like that's what it would look like if it was closed. It doesn't quite fit in the designer. That's okay. I don't think it has to be exact. Like a thin strip at the top at a different angle? Yeah, kind of like this. To stop shit from falling inside. Actually, I think I need this to go all the way along. It looks like the hatch is a little bit too big for the thing, because if it was down, it would clip in. So I don't know if this is ideal, but it's pretty close. I just need this to be, like, smaller. Maybe I could use a rotated window instead of a glass frame foundation. It's like a nice heavy-duty triple frame window look like. It's maybe not quite long enough, but since it's smaller than the correct size, we could do something like this. That's pretty sick, actually. I've made hinges. Wait, how did I make... I'm trying to remember how to make, like, gears. You could do rotated beam supports, I think, is how to do it. That is rotated very much the wrong way, though. Hold on. Overlap, you motherfucker. How dare you tell me this? Okay, there's got to be a different way to do this then. I thought that's how I did it before. Well, that's amazing. Thanks. I really like it. Maybe I could just do 2 of these. It's a little too big for this, isn't it? Fuck, I think I have a blueprint on my main save, and I'm trying to remember how I made it. It had to have been something in here. I think it might have just been a small section of painted beam, like, overlapping with itself. We'll see if it'll let me. It won't. This is it, though. This is how I did it, but I don't have no clearance, so I can't actually... Fuck. I can do it like this. Like, that's something. for the hatch, but that's not ideal. Whatever. This is going to be mass produced anyway. Going to be mass produced. You're going to see it from you're going to see it from 15, 20 feet away, going 70 miles an hour. And nobody's going to care. Vent. What about braided cable in the 2 spots on the hinge and throw some beam connectors on the ends? I like the braided cable idea. In 2 spots on the hinge. Wait, are you thinking about using the braided cable as the gear? Or using the beam connectors as... Yeah, I wonder how these things will overlap with each other, actually. Maybe these things are better. Oh, they actually kind of are. They'll allow overlapping. Okay. I think beam connectors are actually the play. I just want them in here instead. That was a good shout, Hans. I know you put up the beam connector as well. Both of yous. Good shout. That's what I'm looking for. I guess beam connectors are a little bit more okay with you overlapping them multiple times. That's good. Like that. All right. There's a little bit of empty space over here. I don't really know what to do with that. Let's take a look at the inspiration again. The braided cable is the hinge point, and the beam connectors are the pieces it connects to. Oh, I see. So you wanted, like, beam connector right here, and then braided cable in between it. So the braided cable looks like it's like a thing that has give. Okay. It was easy enough to tear this down. Oh, you know what? It's really hard to connect two beam connectors together. Maybe I won't. Because it doesn't want to let me do that. Yeah, I don't think I can really do that. Also, if I do that and it doesn't work, I'm gonna have to reconstruct this entire thing. I mean, another vent is not a bad idea, though. But I think this one is actually all done. We got our little cover. I like that, actually. That little vent is really cool. Kind of want that as just its own design that I can put on things. All of these are fun little bits that you can just, like, put on the side or the roof of a factory. Might have to separate these from their print. Beam connectors are doing good. Yeah, they're doing work. That's definitely better than that. That's for sure. And maybe I just leave that, or I could do something very simple. Let's go back to the inspiration board. See what kind of fun shapes I have not yet played with. I don't have a lot of space over there, is the thing. These pieces are actually quite small now that I'm trying to put decorations on them. Maybe pipes can go over this. And into the floor. I didn't want anything to cross over the top of the light, but I think it might actually look cool. That looks pretty fucking sick. That looks so clean. I'm gonna have to keep this blueprint around for future inspiration, because that looks really good. And we can do another one of these to maintain that motif. Keep it going. Jeezy's new YouTube short. Little blueprint bits. You can add them anywhere you're licensed to. It's like, it's like sprinkling things on a salad. You just like sprinkle them. You give it a little sprinkle. Dude, I love, this is so fun. I guess I can't really do that. I was so worried I wouldn't be able to build anything cool here, but just having a tiny little bit of inspiration is so nice. Hey Heather, welcome in. Gamer croutons. That sounds disgusting. Ugh. Check the cool builds for my vent grill. All right. Go to the cool grills chat and I'll check it out in just a second. Yeah, I like that a lot. What are you doing over in the cool builds chat? What's going on over here? Ooh, yeah, I like that. The rotated H-beams. I think I did something similar to that. Oh, and the signs on the side. That looks really clean. Also, your little background pattern, you're not even showing this off, but this is cool too. Very creative. H. Yeah. I've seen it. I've done seen it. Then what is... Oh, I could put some extra thing here. Like, I don't know. Put a little valve. Or just a pump. Pumps look kind of neat. I think we have the server set up so that things just work without power. Or maybe I'm wrong about that. I don't think things can be powered in a blueprint designer. So it might not matter. But let's see. I'll go down here and tear down this one. This one you're going to be able to really see the vent from the side. Where did it go? Let's see. Hopefully power costs are disabled and so the thing just works. I think it does, but it won't actually do anything because there's no fluid in it. That's fine. They still look cool. Yeah, that looks really neat. Okay. I'll do another one over here. Still have some stuff hiding under here from before. That one does clip into the wall in the corner, so I think it has to be oriented this way, because that's the only empty space. Is there anywhere else I could toss one of these? I feel like I don't want to have too many of these down. Like, maybe 3 is good. I'll do another one over here, because I see this is the same piece. Which orientation, though? I think that one's good. Oh, but if I change the orientation, I guess I'll have to fix the walls. I didn't think about that. Okay, we'll just keep it the same way then. Okay. See how it's looking. Much better. Much better with all the extra texture on it. That's really cool. I think I might want to change the design of this piece then. That piece right there. To allow for more space. I might want to change the design of this piece too to allow for more space. Now that I know kind of how big these things are. It's hard to build into this small space. But if I got rid of this little arm here, maybe that would give me all the space I need. But you know what, guys? It is actually, oh my god, I've lost track of time. It's 5 p.m. right now for me. So I think that is going to be it for me. I think that is going to be all she wrote for today. But holy, check out the progress. I think honestly, this has been like the most, this has probably been one of the best streams I've had progress-wise on anything in a long time. It is really nice just coming into a creative world and like messing around with shapes. I'm just building shit that I never would have built. And it's really cool. Just taking inspiration and building shit. I think I'm going to come back tomorrow and do some more of this. I think it'll be nice to have a little bit of a barf break. We'll come back tomorrow and just work on the racetrack. Dude, the incremental building goals is cray-cray. It seems like so much to get done in so little time. I know, I'm looking at it, and I still almost don't believe like how much I've built just today. The power of blueprinting. The power of leveraging blueprints, I suppose. Thanks for the stream. I'm looking forward to when everything is done with this. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Heather, and saying hello as well. Boma, thanks for the stream, of course. Thanks for watching. I still think that vertical color gradient would be... Oh, I'm sure it will be. We'll work on that. I'll try that out next time. Remind me. Remind me to try that out next time, and I'll give it a shot. But yeah, thanks for watching, everybody. It's been good. I'll be back tomorrow at noon EST, and we'll continue work on the racetrack segment. Until then, take care, and be efficient. See ya, Hans. Have a good one.